audio on.
You know your mom will probably be like, why did you come and say hi?
Say hi to the stream.
Or she would have already said something to you about it. And he's just over there walking around.
Alright guys, we should be live. Oh wait, I gotta pull the radar up real quick. Gotta pull the radar up. Radar, radar, radar. And I gotta get the dot rolling, which means I gotta get power to this phone.
Dot can wait a while.
Can wait a while? Alrighty. Welcome in everybody. It's great to see you all. We are in the land of famous people here. We're chilling in Thetford. We got the Dow team here. We're not rolling directly with them, obviously, but they are here. Josh Werman's here. Karen Kosiba's here. So that's a good sign that we're in the right place. We're going to go find a spot to go sit in a minute because we might be trying to meet up with the others, but you guys can see one of the Dow trucks right there. Their main one is kind of behind that van over yonder. So
maybe we can drive in between and do a slow drive.
yeah, I'll point the camera that way so they can see that one. So because that's the more impressive looking one, I think.
Yeah, Josh is actually standing behind a gas station, a gas tank.
Yeah, he's standing right over there. We met him in Arizona last year. It was a very awkward conversation because we weren't even chasing. We were literally just getting dinner in Jerome, and he was there.
You could point the camera. He's just right there.
I actually can't point that. That's the one blind spot we have. I can't point any camera in that direction.
Funny.
So, yeah. Anyway, we're just chilling here at the one gas station here in Thetford, but I do have a spot picked out where I think we'll have a little bit more of an open area to go. But before I do that, I'll get to greeting everybody. Like I said yesterday, I'm going to leave that direct donation tracker the same from yesterday because we were live for such a short amount of time. So that's just going to contribute towards today's goal. So we have a better chance of actually reaching that entire goal today. Knowing how y'all's generosity usually ends up being, which we are very, very appreciative of. But I'm not sure where Carol is yet. I'm sure she'll be in here. But it's great to see everybody. Welcome in Kimberly, Ivan, Jim, Sheila, N.A., Barb Mac, Ruth, Carrie, Helvetica, Steven, Blondie, Superwalt, what's up? DMR, Shelly, Storm Chaser, Laura, Kristen, Dan, Rob, Mary. It's great to see everybody in here. Thank you all so much for joining. If y'all could, please smash that like button on your way in. YouTube was having some issues earlier, so hopefully we don't have any more issues as we continue on. So probably going to head out of this lot here in just a second, but I'm going to try and position the camera so when we roll by this other Dow truck, you guys can see it. So if I put it down and over like that, you guys should see it.
Jesus, that's a monster supercell.
Yeah.
Especially at that point.
Yep. Models tend to indicate that we are in the right spot right now. So
that gets my heart warmed.
Hi. They're all just sitting over there blocking one of the gas pumps.
Blocking traffic.
So here's one of their vans, and then this is Dow 6. And I originally said I didn't think it was the same one on Storm Chaser that was on Storm Chasers, but looking at it, honestly, it might be. They're a little bit older than I thought they were, but then again, those things are probably very expensive to build. So yeah, there's a bit of a chaser convergence going on here, guys. Bit of a chaser convergence. So I'm gonna go scout out an area I think might be a decent spot for us to sit just outside town. It's like 5 miles south of Thetford. And then if models are correct, we could have initiation within an hour. So Shouldn't be too
It was
terribly
Dow
much
6,
weight.
There was Dow 6.
Yeah, it was Dow 6 and Dow 8.
That's what I was telling DL. I'm like, I remember the copy Dow 6. What was it, Dow 7?
Yeah, it was Dow 7.
It was
That's-
Dow
that's
7.
What, that's what it was. I was like, it
Dow
wasn't Dow
7.
6.
I'm like, it's copy Dow 7. I'm like, gosh dang it. Doubtative.
That'd be funny if they were all still rolling together now. I don't think that would ever happen.
That would never happen. Probably.
But
20Z just started to run. I'm scared.
it's going to show nothing.
I'm scared to look, yeah. There we go. Look, guys. Look right here. This is... So we are right here, okay? The little blue dot. See the blue dot? I'm circling it. The 19Z HRRR shows initiation by about between 5 and 6 down southwest of Thetford. But look at this thing go up by 7. Look at that thing. Look at the Cirrus. You guys can see the whole Cirrus with the supercell right in the middle. That is a monster explosiveness. Yeah, see how it shows more than just one now? It kind of shows like maybe a splitter or something on this guy.
Yeah.
And then one up towards Valentine. But this is obviously the main guy, because look, it's right there again by 9 o'clock.
Doesn't look like this thing's going to be moving very fast either, so it should be...
So, that's what we're keeping an eye on, because that's combined with the significant tornado parameters around here are fairly high. So, the hole in those composites are just where the storms are, pretty much. But you can see the environment around. It's pretty substantial there. Even higher on the supercell numbers. Yeah, so definitely a very interesting setup that we got going on here, to say the least. So we will just have to wait and see, because we are in a very, I think this is, I've been telling DL, I believe this is easily we have as I was saying to you guys yesterday, one of the most potent environments of the year so far to date. It's very conditional, but it's very potent. Meaning, if we get a discrete supercell down and into any of this area here, it could go absolutely berserk. So, something we're just keeping our eyes on here.
Today could make up for yesterday, Jim. It's certainly possible.
I mean, I guess this model does not show clustering like concerns are earlier. So, right now the temperature is 77 and the dew point is 70. So I'll put it on both sides. But expect this temperature to rise. Possibly even the dew point to rise too. Probably by the time storms fire, we'll probably be more like 83, 72. That's just a wild guess. It may be higher than 72, for all I know. But the higher the dew point is, believe it or not, actually I hear can hurt storms to some degree too, at least I'm making it make the environment a little more stable. So if we get 75 plus, I might be a little concerned. But at least for limited storms. But any opinion about the tropical weather?
Real quick, we are starting to get some clearing out here, which is a good sign for storms. So
we do have an invest.
Quickly, this is just on the tropical stuff, not really relevant to today's storms, but
No, yeah, we do have I believe this chance will go up really tonight to probably like probably in the 80s, near 90 maybe.
Steven, thank you for gifting 5 memberships, much appreciated.
But even though the spin will stay to the south of Texas, you guys know that these things, you know, how they operate, and they're going to be sending copious amounts of moisture will be getting sent into Texas, but with the rain bands being flipped into Texas. So in spots, you know, you could probably, I wouldn't be surprised if you see a foot 12 inches plus down here in some spots. And this actual low here could actually make its way, let me change, into Mexico. There's going to probably be some pretty destructive flooding in Mexico here. Especially as you get up on these mountains, you get that moisture to rise along the mountains. Clouds, you know, moisture, warm air being pushed up pretty much gives you that advection for copious amounts of rain in the mountains. So, and quickly, this guy is the one that's most in question because the latest GFS tries to throw a little system out here to make it into North Carolina, but I'd say pretty much from Florida to North Carolina, you just got to watch for a tropical storm or tropical depression, maybe a weekend tropical storm there. If that continues to verify, which, I mean, wait. Oh, that's why. I immediately, as soon as we lost service, as soon as we lost town, we lost service.
Network error.
Yep, figures. Oh, even with Wi-Fi, you can't do it.
Network error.
Yeah. Damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna have to text them.
But you see this little system here, it tries to show it going towards North Carolina. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. And maybe eventually another system in the Gulf, eventually later on in about a week and a half. But Jesus. Yeah. That'll be interesting to watch where that placement goes. on that. But look at that. I wouldn't, like I said, a foot of rain or so. But I mean, you got to watch the bigger cities because Houston's been very prone to flooding as of late, and San Antonio is extremely prone to flooding. It's more of a deserty city. So just gotta watch that. And maybe wherever this if whatever wave comes out of this side, whether that's in Florida or up to North Carolina, somewhere we'll receive some decent amount of rain from that. But that won't be until this weekend. So we'll see. Are they forecasting it? Yeah, they're forecasting it to be a weak tropical storm going into Texas. So, but that's not the concern today. But I mean, that's definitely a concern for the future. Also, a chance for some supercells up in the Bighorn Mountains of northeastern Wyoming. Moving down. Large hail, the primary threat with those. And then gonna go ahead. We got a big old outlook today from the Storm Prediction Center. We are in the 5% zone. The 2% extends all the way up to Wisconsin. The higher 5%'s there. Like I was saying, this is a very volatile environment, and especially if I believe North Platte, from North Platte north. I kind of told DL if there was more confidence in storm development, I would have thought that they would have put a 10 hatch in there, but they decided not to hold. They decided to hold off on that.
Hey, what's up, DJ?
I mean, you guys can clearly see that warm front is. And to the south of the warm front, it's pretty clearing. You guys can see those convective roll clouds indicating we're in a pretty sheared environment, but also the atmosphere is very unstable. South of the warm front, cool and stable conditions. North of the warm front, you can see that starting to lift. Our temperatures are rising pretty rapidly here. And you can see some blue sky starting to pop out. So this is definitely happening. The convection, actually this is supposed to happen in South Dakota today. But the convection from last night, leaving all this blob behind, actually forced it to stay south today. So, anyway, that's just satellite imagery. But I mean, our supercell numbers are off the charts. You can see 28 on meso. Look at that. 44. Go up to a 44. That's wild. Yeah, look at that, 50. Go up to a 50.
That's a pretty big swath of 50, too.
I haven't seen numbers like that in a while.
Yeah, I mean, boom or bust. Definitely, boom or bust. Okay, 20Z still fires stuff, but it waits till 7 now. So we might be here a while.
But I mean, yeah, look at that. The SIGTOR parameters at least go up to a 9 up here in a couple of hours. Look at that. Go up to 11, 12. Very high numbers. See, this is exactly why I was telling you guys we're in a very volatile environment. There's some very high numbers. So let me look and see if I can find the 0 to 3 kilometer storm relative felicity. Oh wait, I can't go. Never mind. That's just right now. That's not the forecast. There we go. Look at that. You got 500, 5 to 700, 0 to 3 kilometer storm relative felicity. You're getting easterlies backing easterlies, so you're getting those winds that are backing, creating more of that alonged hodograph. But good lord, where is my hodograph map so you guys can see this with time? You guys can see how the hodographs start to enlarge up here as we get these storms. Look at that. That's a pretty potent hodograph right there as these storms start to go.
Initiation time frame, Justin. I'd say probably 5 to 7 p.m.
There he is. Oh, he's out.
Really?
So again, folks, if these storms are able to get going, they're in an extremely volatile environment for significant tornado potential, possible, conditional, very large hail, and obviously the damaging winds as well.
Lamar, Colorado cell initiation. I don't think that's our area of interest, but I'll look at it. That's definitely not our area of interest.
Just want to give you guys some parameter space so you guys can see what we're dealing with today. Most of you guys probably don't know what I'm talking about when I was going over those numbers. He pushed it back to 5.
Yeah, I do see that cell down there near Lamar, but that is not where we're gonna be. Don't think. I didn't realize the radar was in Thetford. Were we like right next? We drove right by it.
Yeah, we did. We drove right by it.
Oh, it's at the airport up there.
Yeah.
Okay. They want you to explain what the hodograph means.
Okay, hold on. Who is that? Pretty much a hodograph for you guys displays the change of wind and direction with height in a diagram. Pretty much I remember this, it goes, was it 90 degrees is all the way 90 and up? Pretty much tells you the direction storms are moving, at what speed, and then it tells you the longer your hodograph, the more speed and directional shear that you got. Based off of your surface to 1 kilometer to 3 kilometers, etc., etc.
Hey, Bill. Robbie, so I mean, like when we were looking at supercell composite, the fact that that number's so high is I mean, I think it's like a combination of other parameters just put into a different
What?
supercell composite. I don't know what all it's comprised of.
They might have that broken down right here.
Significant tornado parameter. That's basically, you know, indicating how significant of an environment that would produce a significant tornado, strong tornado, large tornado, that type of deal. The higher that number, the better your environment is for that scenario to play out. I don't remember what all else you were looking at. Somebody asked where we are on the map. I don't know what you mean. If you're talking about Radar Omega, we are not signed with them, so we're not on their map. But we're just south of Thetford.
It pretty much just comprises all the ingredients needed to produce supercell thunderstorms. It pretty much takes into account your instability and your bulk shear,
Moisture, probably.
moisture, vorticity, all of that, it pretty much comprises it down into one parameter, one equation, shall I say. It's one full math equation that the computer programs and spits out numbers letting you know, okay, and once we reach these certain criteria numbers, then it could start spitting out values. That's why when you read the SPC, they have their own separate model guidance down there, but it'll tell you, an STP of 3 or something like that. And they usually throw in the word strong tornadoes are possible, etc., etc. So.
Yeah, I mean, we're hoping to see a big wedge too. I'm just hoping that it stays away from towns. Which, I mean, out here, towns are not too close together. I mean, there's really nothing from here to Stapleton. So, I mean, if we were to get something there, but the models have continued to show this supercell making a beeline right for Thedford. I don't know if that necessarily means the tornadic area of the storm, because, I mean, these storms can stretch 10 plus miles across when they get real big. So, I bet that tornado is only going to be in the inflow notch, or kind of in that hook region that you'll see on radar. And I can't tell you based off models, first off, even definitely if that storm's going to happen. It is still possibility that it could bust and that we sit out here and get nothing. But it's looking more increasingly like we will get something. So, but I couldn't really tell you where exactly that area of interest would cross just based off models. I would have to wait until that storm actually got going. Even though it's nice we have a close radar, in the scenario that we actually get that cell to take the path that the HRRR thinks it's going to, it concerns me a bit, because if you see, like, this is worst case scenario, but say we've got a tornadic storm and we're relying on velocity to be able to try and tell where this tornado is. There's a little blind spot just south of town. So, I mean, if there was something right along this road right here, really close to the radar, we're not really going to be able to use radar to tell. So I'm hoping that whatever we get today isn't going to be too rain wrapped if we do get a tornado, but that is always a possibility with these higher dew points. So we'll just have to see how it plays out. But it's great to see 1,000 of you guys in here already. Welcome in. If you guys haven't already, please go ahead and smash that like button. We're closing in on 500 likes. So we're shooting for 1,000 likes and however many new subs we can get today.
I'll let Dio explain that one.
What's that?
Causes blind spots in radars. You remember that pretty good.
Oh, I mean, it depends on what type of blind spot.
Propagation and
Yeah, you overestimate my abilities, but as far as what I was talking about, it's just proximity. If stuff is too close to the radar, you're not going to get a super accurate reading. Same thing as if you're too far, but I mean, like, it's counterintuitive, but that radar cannot see, like, it's a dome over it. It's not really going to be able to see straight up. I don't think any of those tilts go straight up.
I will say, when we look for debris signatures and, like, the rotation, that's the part I feel like that's more accurate.
You feel like it's more accurate when it's next to the radar? Like right up on it, though?
So I feel like that you get a really clear reading.
But if it's like, so say we get a storm that tracks pretty much north along this highway, it's going to go into that blind spot.
The little dot, sure.
Yeah,
but
so if there's something, but I mean, even right here too, I feel like that's just, I always have a hard time. Maybe it's just me. I would prefer it to be several miles away from the radar, personally. But
I feel like there was a scenario in which getting really close to that radar has helped in some cases.
Possibly, but I don't like when they get too far away, and I don't like when they get right next to it. Echo tops are useless when they're right next to the storm, when they're right next to the radar as well. Just has to do with that tilt angle. If they can't see high up enough, it's not going to be able to tell you.
Sure. Unless you have to change the tilt angle.
Well, some of these parameters you can't change the tilt. At least on here you can't. I mean, on the Tornadic stuff, sure, but EchoTop's negative. But as you guys can see, we are getting clearing. So, I mean, it's just been painting that same initiation right around this area, maybe just a little bit to our south. So now it's just a matter of sitting and waiting, really. Yeah, pretty much to our southwest, right near Tryon. And then it kind of drifts northeast up through Thedford, and then kind of north of Thedford, and then northeast, kind of passing to the east of Valentine. Maybe even another cell forming near Valentine. Yeah, it just gets real messy up here in South Dakota. But could be a late chase. I mean, it looks like these supercells like maintain themselves fairly well till about midnight. That's when they tend to die off. So,
I mean, what's also a problem, guys, is the fact that we have a low-level jet that's expanding across multiple states. Yeah, usually when you get these multi-state low-level jets, sometimes they usually seem like they go big. You don't like my door being open, for real?
huh?
Don't like my door being open for a minute?
Did I say that?
No, the stream is like glitchy for a sec.
Yeah, it's something to do with open doors. Doesn't like it. I don't know why.
So we'll see. I mean, the parameter there we have, I think the models are not the meso analysis has been painting like over 5,000 cape at least. It's been painting 5, then it's been painting 5,500. Once it gets closer to time, I can go and I can show you guys a photograph from a specific point. It'll tell me what it looks like. I can show you guys the parameters and each dot. It'll let me do that.
Hey, welcome to the channel, 19. Glad to have you here.
Yeah, we hope that it's a good evening and it stays over. And anything that does decide to become tornadic, it stays over fields.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, luckily there's not a ton of stuff out here, but I mean, there's still like your occasional farmstead and whatnot, so it's just... But I mean, like, this is better than it occurring, I don't know, like in southeast Nebraska, where Lincoln and Omaha would be under the gun. I would take this over that, but I mean, you know, there's always that possibility. So, anyway, we're just kind of playing the waiting game. Going to see if the others want to meet up with us or not. I cannot... Okay, my Zello works now, apparently. Are you guys going to head down to where we are, or should we come meet you somewhere? I'm surprised it works, because it wasn't working before.
Probably because you were in town.
Well, no, it wasn't working when we were sitting in the exact same spot.
They're probably going to want us to come meet them, and they're probably not going to actually come all the way up here.
We can come down and meet you guys where you're at. I believe we're 38 miles away. Yeah, down south of Thedford where you guys are seems like a decent spot, so I'll probably just come to you. I'll probably stop in Thedford and drop along, but Low-key same.
To do what?
I'm not repeating it. All right, sounds good. We'll see you when we see you. Wyatt, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated.
5,000 Cape is a lot. Very unstable environment. Storms will become explosive. But we're waiting for a triple point to come in dry line, cold front, warm front.
Everyone reacting to Connor. Oh, I feel bad because I never warn him when we go live. He thinks that we go live too early. So he just kind of always expects us to not be live till storms get going.
You guys heard it. I didn't even hear him correctly.
Connor's picking up Reed's penchant for oversharing. Might go out there for a minute, wipe off the cameras, just to make sure we're fully set to go. 400 doesn't seem to be overheating yesterday or today like it was yesterday. But we also have a lot cooler temperatures. We were kind of just sitting in 95-degree heat, and now my car's measuring 75. So,
See, we climbed 8 degrees since we came to Thetford. We're now 80. Oh, the dew point 74.
bit of moisture outside here, guys. Bit of moisture. I gotta find something to take other than Claritin. I'm starting to put the pieces together. Every time I take a Claritin, it gives me a headache, because right now I have a headache. And I'm thinking, if I remember correctly, it's only on days that I pop a Claritin in the morning.
Yeah, I thought you were going
What?
in the direction he went.
What? Yeah, I mean, I'd probably have to try something. Oh man, it's one of those stupid horse flies. Those things were biting my legs like crazy yesterday.
Somebody asks,
Sudafed or Zyrtec works better for me. Everyone seems to be different. Yeah. Claritin? The allergy pill? Jack, yes he is. Hey Storm Chaser, welcome back in. Doing good, CC. I have a bit of a headache, but other than that, doing alright. Ready to chase. We're sitting here what we think is a good spot, waiting for storm initiation. Early on, it's going to be a bit of a challenge as far as roads. If it forms kind of to the west, I don't know how quickly, if it does get going, that it would become tornadic. So I don't know if we're going to be able to just wait along whatever this highway is. I think it's like 81 or something. For it to cross eventually. Ben, thanks for the super chat, bro. No, the only thing I have is Claritin, and then I also have whatever Garrett has. But I've been getting headaches like periodically when we're out here. But I also only remember to take Claritin like a couple times a week. So I may test the theory one more time on my brief vacation. Just try taking one and see if it gives me a headache during the day. So that way I know for sure that's what it is.
Yeah, I do have. I mean, if you want a Tylenol, I have it.
I'm thinking about it. I might take one.
That's a huge fly.
They're horse flies. They're the ones that bite.
Oh, they don't scare me.
Oh, you're about to kill the stream opening your door. See they get in or get out. Alright. He chose get out. Let's say there's more than one Garrett. There's like 5 of them out there. I don't know if I want to be outside around playing football because they just. I don't know what the hell Garrett's doing. If I was getting headaches every single day, AM, I probably would, but this is not very often. You get him? Nice. Garrett got the fly. Garrett is a weird dude sometimes. Yeah, Nicole, we're just kind of waiting for storms to get going here. Yeah, I was being generous with sometimes, Crystal. I was definitely being generous with the word sometimes.
We need to do a kayak or canoeing trip down the Loop River out here.
No wonder why we got the horse flies.
Why?
Look what's right next to you.
Oh, the cows. Well, this is the only road off.
We're in a cow field. Roll up your window. There's one right out.
Where are we going to get the kayaks? Nick's.
I got one though.
How much does the kayak cost? I think you can get some cheap ones for like $200, but you can probably also rent them. They have like rentals out here. I'm down for a rental kayak. Just start down the Loop River and just kayak all the way back to your house. That actually sounds amazing. Yeah. Might be a multi-day trip. Might have to like pull off on the side of the Loop River and just set up camp for the night. Hey, Storm Hunter Media, would you guys be down for that?
I'm not the best swimmer, so I'd probably sit that one out, but y'all have fun.
Come on, man. I mean, if you don't fall out of your kayak, it'll be fine. I don't think the Loop River is more than like 3 feet deep, like anywhere right now. Just wear a life jacket, you'll be good.
Alright, well, I mean, if it's not deep. I don't know what area you guys are talking about. I'm not sure what river you're talking about.
Oh, get it, go. That's not a...
We do need to go back to that rec center at some point, too. That place was lit. We gotta go back there, like, tomorrow. If I don't feel like chasing Southwest Kansas, I'm there.
See, that's why I'm in the car, leaving the windows up.
That's my fly killing bottle.
Yeah, I'd go back to that rec center with you guys, but I think we are chasing tomorrow. So if y'all go tomorrow, we'll have to sit that out.
Well, we got plenty of other days where you guys can come join us at the rec center.
Yeah, I think mainly I'm just going to push for it because, I mean, like, that'll be my last day chasing for almost a week, so.
You don't like tomorrow?
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
They don't like tomorrow. They're not chasing tomorrow. Well, it's just supposed to be a
Look how
line.
wide it is here now.
I was gonna say, unfortunately, they're stuck with me.
Is that the Loop River to our left? Yeah, it's the middle fork of the Loop River. Wow, yeah, this would be epic to kayak. Let's make it happen.
Boom Games negative on the first two. I mean, unless Garrett decides to fly down to North Carolina to get that second one. But I'm going on vacation for a few days.
Oh, there you are.
Why are you trying to kill them if they're outside?
Because then anytime you roll in the window, they're gonna come right
Don't
there.
roll your window down. It's miserable outside anyway.
Whack them.
Yeah, can I maybe have one of those Tylenols?
Yeah. That guy should be like, I'm going to do whatever you guys want, whatever you guys want to do, but y'all are just, unfortunately, you guys are stuck. You guys are stuck with me.
I would say the main unfortunate part of this scenario is that the stream connection performance is going to be a lot worse than it normally would be. These are huge pills.
One,
Huh? How many are you supposed to take? Two?
two.
Oh.
That or I have ibuprofen.
What's better for headaches?
They
Huh?
both do the same thing.
I'll take Advil. Those are smaller pills.
Combined, this has a little bit more. This has ibuprofen and Tylenol in it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that then.
Pretty sure you do too, but I'll double check.
I'm pretty big. I can probably handle two. No, I'm serious. Like, someone my size, it would take more to
I guess.
make me loopy. Oh man, these are big pills too. Why are they all so huge? Depends on what's causing the headache. Well, it started earlier, and then when Garrett was yelling at you guys over the mic, I was like,
I wasn't yelling at you guys.
we were talking really loud.
I have to talk loud.
Not when we're not moving, you don't.
Okay, so I'm gonna whisper.
It's much easier on the ears.
And go outside. Go pet the cows.
If there weren't so many flies, I might just do that.
So great to see some of you guys in here with us, hanging out.
Yeah.
Feels like we got the majority of the Stormrunner family here.
It is awesome.
We're just missing the other 3,000.
Let's keep running those likes up, folks. Almost to 700. Let's see if with this crowd here, we can just get it to 1,000 right off the bat before storms even fire.
You have an MD yet?
We do?
No, we do not.
I think Broseph is one who want to talk to me. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad.
If you're here, that must mean some shit's coming.
Could be some storms, yeah. Yeah.
We thought we seen a bunch of you at Sandy Oil there.
Yeah, up in Thetford, there's a bunch. We just wanted to get away from the crowds a little bit, wait down here.
I
So
don't believe you there.
yeah.
How bad are we talking?
If we can get a supercell to go in this environment, it could produce tornadoes. So it's conditional on whether or not a storm will go, but if it goes, it could go big. So I'd keep your eye out.
Well, see, there was
Yeah,
I
yeah.
assumed it was going to
Well, yeah, when everybody's in the same spot, that's a sign that something's probably coming, so.
stock up on here.
There you go.
All right. Take care, guys.
Yeah, be safe. Suckers in. Oh, man, he was pissed. Came straight for my eyes. Why do flies do that? Do they do that on purpose? If you like try and swat at them, they'll just try and fly directly into your eyes as retaliation.
Larry Cable guy.
Have let my dog to be where you're at. Not yet, Heem. We're still waiting on initiation here.
There's also a brief tornado potential in Wyoming.
Does the 2% go all the way over there?
Nope. But a brief tornado cannot be ruled out given some low-level veering and potential for terrain-enhanced low-level shear. It's happened to us. The shear on that day that when we saw that marginal risk over there, it did not look that impressive, but you got a storm that formed in the terrain and had terrain influence. Then you saw as soon as it moved off the terrain, it struggled.
Yes, so they can blind you. See, they know what they're doing.
Blinded by the lights.
Blinded, bly.
What?
Blinded by
That's
the
not what I thought.
flies.
That's not what I
know. Freudian slip there, whatever they call that. Misspeaking. I almost did.
Yeah.
See, I got what you have. It's like directly behind my eyes.
I get those sometimes often.
Kathleen, thank you for the Cash App, and I missed a PayPal. My fault. Barb Mac, thank you for the PayPal. Much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Yep, we're moving on up, huh? Moving on up in the world.
To the east side. I changed my mind. I think I am actually going to reset the chase cost goal, just to keep it more accurate. Those donations that you guys saw were from yesterday. So,
A potential tropical cyclone 1 in the Gulf.
could be later, yeah. Models show it forming probably around 6 o'clock, maybe 7 on the later end. Thank you.
Would not be surprised if we see tropical storm warnings from the southern Texas coastline. Oh yeah, they got tropical storm watches out right now for the Texas coastline. So it's supposed to become a
Tropical storm.
subtropical storm first and then turn tropical? Oh no, they just have they have a potential tropical cyclone.
Gotcha.
See the tropical storm watches? You'll have to go to Houston and that area along the coast.
Yikes.
You don't have to, so.
Oh, I don't have to? Oh, okay. Do you have to?
No, that's pretty much Corpus Christi.
I was going to
down.
say, that's not Houston. That's like down on the other side of where we were down there that one time.
But I'm just saying, for the other problem.
Oh, yeah. Would it be nighttime landfall?
This number is going to get blocked
don't know why you don't block them off.
Leave me a voicemail. You keep calling me.
Still alive? Oh, never mind. It's flattened. Oh, it looks like it's just sitting right on your hand. Oh no, it's still alive.
What?
It just transferred to your hand. It's a resilient little sucker.
Now you're gone.
Oh, you're gonna roll your window down and let 5 more of them in.
Go enjoy your family.
Yeah, I hope the headache fades before the storms get here, because not going to be overly fun to deal with trying to potentially chase tornadoes.
What's up with this tracker, by the way? It's
It's what? I have no idea. I mean, there's nothing I can do to fix it. I might just get rid of it altogether. I can try and reset it real quick, but I know it's just going to freeze again here in about a half hour.
Well, no, that number keeps on calling me. It's called me at least 10 times in the last 5 days.
And he doesn't block it. He just lets it keep calling him.
Oh, wait, never mind. They see what they did? Same people. They just changed the last 4 digits of their phone number. So now they're doing the other trick that the other people did. 602-898.
Something somewhere that you signed up for got your number sold to a lot of people.
There's nothing. I didn't sign up for a squat. Since I left. I haven't had...
Well, it's not like immediate that I could... I'm just saying at some point, somewhere.
I don't say. I got so many missed calls because I don't answer them randos. You want to call back from me? Leave me a voicemail. I don't recognize the phone number. That'll tell me if you're important. Ain't that right, chats?
They're down right now. Hold on. Okay, now you're good.
Night Barback, thanks for being here as always.
Yep, thanks for tuning in. Rip to the phone, time to throw it into the dumpster. Oh, his phone. Not his, but yours.
Exactly, Jim. Exactly.
If you guys all start calling it, all it's going to do is put your guys' number on the radar of them, and they're going to start spam calling you, so that's not going to do any good. Crazy storms right here in central Ohio.
Yeah, there was the potential for some storms there today too. Marginal risk for wind and hail.
We are getting clearing.
Monsoon. Rain chances are creeping back in the forecast.
Although technically the storm has been continuously shown to initiate over there. So
I'm just curious, what is... Oh wait, the local offices. It's probably too early in the day for them to put out their stuff. Huh.
what?
Talking about back home. Let's see, what about North Platte?
Misty and cold all day in Rapid City. You guys are in the slight risk. Why do I keep taking off my sunglasses? Wait, if sunglasses like makes it hurt less, does that mean I have a migraine? If it's like light that's also irritating my eyes.
I forgot you said you needed to take a break. Were you gonna stop there?
No, there's so many chases there. If I go drop a log there, I may never escape.
Oh no, don't tell him. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that either, but there's another little one here, maybe?
If you guys are in Thedford, I mean, unless I'm wrong, I think there's only one gas station.
We found the second one. I mean, I might pick up a disease from dropping my log, but it's a gas station.
Gosh dang
I apologize, folks. I don't know how he doesn't know. He knows we're live.
He does,
Because
'cause
Ben was in our chat.
Yeah,
he
he
knows. Unless
knows.
Ben just isn't telling him.
He
I just
knows.
don't think he cares.
No, not anymore.
Time for the night. Have a great chase, guys. Thank you,
It's
Ivan.
just a feed store. It's not even a gas station.
I don't think they're in Thedford yet.
Maybe it still has a bathroom.
Oh no, they are in Thedford. Oh, good
No,
lord.
I'm just gonna have to go back to the other one, unfortunately. Gosh dang it.
Alright, I'm just gonna go straight to Storm Hunter Media.
Wish me luck.
Good luck from me and my stream.
I don't see you guys ever again. I'm gonna miss you guys.
This is not good.
This is not good, chat.
Do not go to the Tumbleweed Cafe, I repeat.
Do not go to the Tumbleweed Cafe.
No, guys, it's all good. For those of you that didn't know, Connor hauls lumber. That's outside of storm chasing. He's a truck driver. Yeah, I just popped some ibuprofen. Hopefully that helps.
Thoughts and prayers.
It's all good. I'll chase through it, but I might just go straight to bed after the chase if I go the whole chase without, or with this. I'll probably just get the first
It
hotel I
won't.
can
It
find.
usually takes about 30 minutes to get activated.
No, Steph. It's quite the coincidence because I was talking to a friend of mine and she said that she woke up with a migraine this morning. So, although this didn't develop till like, I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours ago, like an hour before we fired up the stream. Started to notice it. I don't know. If we get a tornado down, I'll probably forget all about it. Or it'll just make it exponentially worse because of the stress of the situation. We'll see what happens here. Good luck, the random voice. The random voice would be Connor. Oh, we had Culver's like, I don't know, 4 hours ago. Four and a half hours ago, so should be enough to keep me going. Let Garrett drive and take a nap. If we're chasing, I prefer to be behind the wheel. I'm more useful there. I'll power through it, it's alright. You did just hear Culver's. It'll disappoint you to know, though, I did not have cheese curds. I said no to the cheese curds. Was the Tumbleweed Cafe a bust? Might have been. I don't know. I'll have to ask Connor later if he can ever make it here. I'm not a big fan or I'm a big fan of Culver's, but I'm not a big fan of their cheese curds. I'm sorry.
Their pretzel bites are pretty good.
Their fries are also pretty decent too. I don't know why I never gave their fries a chance. Like back home, back in Arizona, like say we had like a late night of doing like atmospheric physics homework. God, that's just making my headache worse just thinking about it. Like we would go get Culver's, but then we would pop across the street to Carl's Jr. to get their waffle fries. I never got Culver's fries. I don't think I ever tried them. I just didn't. I just assumed I wouldn't like them right off the bat. But then I had them today for the first time. Like, these are actually pretty good. They're like pretty salty. They're pretty good. What do you mean, brother? I mean, my brother, that cheese curds are not that great. I don't like fried cheese that much, personally. I'm pretty sensitive. I like cheese, but I'm sensitive to, like, a lot of it. Like, if I have, it's really weird, but, like, if I'm having macaroni and cheese, like, I'll have very, like, small bites of it because just too much cheese flavor in one bite of food, it just ruins it for me. I don't know why. It's, like, too much of a good thing type deal. Fly me to the moon.
In other words, be you do 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 do.
You know the words?
Not really.
It's please be true.
Oh.
By the way, Ruth, your mod is a G. Ruth, my friend Zach from college says you're a G. That's a compliment. It was so funny. Yesterday we met, we formally met Freddie's dad, John McKinney. Some of you guys may have watched his streams before. And the first thing Garrett says to him, he's like, "Dude, you're the GOAT." And he's like, "Okay." He just did not know what we were talking about.
Oh. That was for you.
What was for me?
Although that was an Oregon phone number.
Yeah, it was.
And you just like hung up on him?
You're hanging up on Arizona numbers.
Hey, that's different.
There's a difference. I'm live. Unless it's my mom or a handful of
What's his Popeye?
prospects.
Is Popeye's calling?
I mean, I don't know. Popeyes doesn't even sound that good right now. Gotta go to chat talking about Zach. Are you in chat right now? I wish you could. Oh, you are in chat, dude. Shout out to Zach Smith in chat. One of my best friends from college. W Zach. Wish you could have joined in in 3 hours. Hopefully we have like a big tornado on stream. What's up, homie? Yeah, I definitely want to call and catch up. By the way, maybe on my drive to St. Louis, because I'm leaving from probably Nebraska, headed to Eastern Missouri, so I'll have a bit of a drive. Freddie has arrived. There he is.
Oh. Voicemail. See, it may be important.
Okay, I'll check it and I'll call him back. Yeah, it's on that GoPro right now. Now you're on the forward though, so they can see you.
What's up, stream?
There's Freddie and Alex joining us here, guys.
What's up, Storm Brother Media stream?
What's up, everybody?
Yeah, we got here. Let me see if I can turn it.
Is that the? Oh, there we go. Oh
Here's
my
the mic.
gosh.
Oh god, it's
that is
very bright.
Guys, I am not this light colored in real life. Holy
Yeah.
smokes, that was insane.
Yeah, it doesn't handle light
Like
very well.
reminded me.
Now it's like super dark in here. Yeah, this camera's old, but it's also our mic. So
Okay, it's a good mic though. It points like right at you guys. So
pretty much, yeah. Except for when we have the windows down, they can't hear us at all.
Just
yeah, all they're getting is wind noise. Yeah, yeah.
man.
So yeah, everyone's saying hey in the chat. So
Yeah, what's up, everybody? Yeah, I think Connor and Ben should be here soon if they escaped the gas station. But
yeah, dude, it was a
was
circus
like-
when we got there because Josh Werman and everybody was there.
Wait, they're still there, and then there's like, I swear there was like 20 cars there.
I'm sure there's more since that's why we left. I was like, yeah, it's gonna get because it's the only gas station.
Yeah. Dude, so on a day like today, I just really like to avoid people for the most part, and like.
And I was just saying, it's going to be a heck on the road. So
Yeah,
many people
yeah,
are
if
going
it's
to be
just one
central.
road
like-
option.
I feel like it's still going to be pretty good. Like, I don't think a lot of people are out here today.
You don't think so? I mean, we figured there's multiple like radar truck teams out today, tour
Yeah.
groups if they're still out, which I think.
We're meeting
yeah.
like the people that just kind of like. There's a lot of people that chase that just like they live far away, and I feel like a lot of them were probably on the fence about it, about being a cat bust and stuff.
Fair
so
enough. Yeah.
The full timers, yeah, everybody's out here. Everybody, like dad is here, but
Oh, is your dad out today?
no, he's not out today.
Oh, okay.
He's got something going on, so he said he's gonna try to pop out after 8 o'clock, but not
I
sure
mean,
that's
I don't know how far away you live from Thetford, but if that
3
ends up being the cell, I don't know if he's gonna catch it.
Yeah, it's 3 hours away, so dude, look at this boundary back towards Arthur here. That is very interesting looking over there. Would not shock me if that's like where things pop.
Where are we in relation to that?
Right here.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, it's not like we're bad. Look at that right there.
Yeah, I mean, it showed that cell
Oh wow!
popping
Oh
up.
wow! Look at that. That looks like percolating cumulus right there.
You're gonna have to go south. That's why we were thinking about maybe going to Stapleton because we thought maybe Thetford
Yeah.
could be too north initially.
I'd rather be north.
No, it's easier to be north and then shoot south of it.
Yeah,
to shoot south towards it than
like,
be south
I
and
mean,
have to
it's
rush
not
back
too
up.
far away right now, but yeah. Let's see. It's kind of windy though. It's actually maybe a little too windy for a football game out here.
I mean, whoever's like standing there throwing this way, they're gonna have a
They're
great.
gonna have a rocket. Yeah, you can go all the way down there and just like launch it.
I don't know where the ball is. I think it's all the way back in the trunk.
60-yard bomb. Oh my gosh, dude! Look at. Oh, that's current. That's current right there. That is beautiful.
What parameter is that?
0.3 and vorticity. 0.3
Okay.
Cape. Like that is just beautiful right now. And did you combine that with like Sector?
Sector is what?
Right
eight,
now.
8 right now. We're at an
Yeah.
8 right now.
What's
We're
the
at 8 now?
Yeah.
What's the
See?
violent tornado parameter? Let's see.
It should
That's what
have. It
I'm
should have gotten up to
Oh
12.
my gosh, that's
Right
right
now?
now.
Oh my god.
The supercell composite go up to 50, like 52.
52 supercell composite, like
Not
this is just like
currently,
a maxed out parameter candidate. This is literally like, you know, like a Coleridge. Yeah, +2 is 50. +2. This is the kind of day you get like a violent just grinder wedge, like just absolute Cape bomb laminar wedge, and it just sits there and it just scours the ground. Like it
I mean,
could actually happen. It also could just be a bust too. That's also the other.
That's also
like,
a
I'm getting
possibility.
excited, and then I'm also like, hold on, we might not even get a storm. So
Right. Max, I don't know if I'd be saying EF6 tornado. You got quite the following there.
Yeah,
yeah,
2
I'm not
hours.
sure about EF6 today, but well, I think I'm gonna go find a little private area here real quick and
All right, go for it.
hold it in for a while.
Everyone wants to tell us about their bathroom plans today, guys. Apparently. Stacy, I appreciate it. Yeah, I have only really gotten them. I mean, obviously, it's not like debilitating because like if it was really that bad, I'd probably just have like a blanket over my face, laying on the bed in the back. But
What are you guys thinking tomorrow?
I haven't looked that far, but I think we're probably going to try and stay in Nebraska
Okay.
because
Yeah.
then whatever day the 19th is, like we're splitting off. I'm going on vacation for a few days, so
Yeah.
he's going to get in a rental, so I'm going to like try and like shift equipment over and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like closer because I'm going to Missouri, so
Oh,
like, it's
okay.
closer. So if there's
That
just a
makes
line
sense.
or something.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, what about you? Or if you're chasing tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be with the guys tonight for Freddy's. So I live in South Dakota, so I'll debate. You know, if there's storms that look good tomorrow in eastern Nebraska, I'll chase. Otherwise, I'll just shoot back on I-29 north to home
Right.
and be out probably next week too. So
Yeah.
the pattern end of the month is looking better and better again. So we'll see. It's supposed to be pretty decent this time, but it's kind of not as good as it looked. But we'll see.
I don't know. It's funny listening to Connor because every time he gets back out here, he's like, "I'm here through the middle of July," and then like 5 days in, he's like, "I'm going home." Like, okay. So, but you primarily do photography. You don't stream, right?
Yeah,
Right?
I'm trying. No, I don't do streaming. I'm trying to get into YouTube. I've got a couple videos out this year, but
Okay.
slowly working into video. Streaming, we'll see. But
Fair
photography is my main source.
It gets very distracting sometimes
Yeah,
when you're
and-
chasing. So, not saying that's a bad thing against you guys.
Right,
but,
right.
But
Okay.
Okay.
what? All
I
right.
don't know I don't know what's happening. Right?
Yeah. This is what happens when
She's just staring into space.
She's on the phone. You
contemplating
can just
life.
hear somebody
Yeah.
talking.
She just sat there like,
I was like, are you stopping to say hello?
She's just.
Oh, there's football.
"Yep,
Oh,
there's
nice.
a football."
Gotta get the
That's football, guys. I'll
Good
try and
shoot
point
it,
whatever
bro.
camera I can
Still just,
wherever
like,
we're
sitting
standing.
there.
Probably.
We could throw like a
Probably
deep
this way.
pass. Just that car would just level.
Yeah, just throw it straight at the car, actually. And just like,
Get this is our spot. Get out of here.
exactly.
That's gonna make everything go.
What time is my stream scheduled for again?
6 o'clock.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I kind of make my rounds.
I look around too, though. I am always curious, like, who's all streaming and whatnot. Oh, she's moving.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
waiting right now.
We're just waiting. Probably like an hour or two. If it's fine. We're not sure if the storms are going to develop like that. Well, we really have to call.
Hopefully y'all don't mind if we go and play some catch for a little bit.
Yeah, so.
Hopefully y'all stick around. Be cool if we had mics on our ears, so you guys can hear us while we're outside. But guys, let's continue to smash that like and subscribe button. We're trying to get to 45,000 subscribers today. Can we get to 45K? That would be awesome. Oh, looks like Connor survived.
I don't have any service here. I'll probably have to go back to that.
You have no service.
Shoot, there's no AT&T. Yeah, if I can do that.
Once we leave, I can't promise that.
Oh yeah. Well, once we get moving,
I'm glad the camera's the rear one and not the front one. Thanks.
So like, yeah, that's awesome. Like I'll be driving down the road and it'll accidentally connect to your guys' Starlink, and I'll be like, man, everything's just like, I like how Ben's just peeing in front of your street.
Yeah.
It's facing that
Oh,
way,
is it?
thank
Okay,
God.
okay.
Yeah.
Ben got out and just deployed. Instant deployment.
So you should be close enough.
Dude, there's no internet.
Yo. Wonder how the winds are in this. Yeah. I guess could be worse.
It's definitely enough over here.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm out schooling like behind you.
Not bad.
Or I mean, I could. Yeah.
I can actually grip this one.
It's just like a Walmart.
Yeah.
Got it for like $5.
Well, yesterday at the wide thing, it was so sweaty, like you just keep slipping. But yeah, not bad.
Well, if they don't have AT&T, but you do, that doesn't make sense.
I don't know. My phone's full. Yeah, but I also have the highest service plan.
Well, I would assume they do as well. At least Connor does. I would think.
I didn't. Oh, I was talking about. Oh, I didn't know he had his phone carrier.
There it is.
There it is.
Yo, Dirk.
I rock my hairstyle.
Ready.
Little competition here. Freddie, trying to be Freddie right. Actually, it might be a little light.
Yeah, it might be a little more luscious too.
Maybe we'll all just rock. Pretty windy.
Yeah, it's kind of windy out. I'm saying
Hopefully Alex doesn't hurt
this is
himself
like brutal.
yesterday.
I really hate it.
You got the wind in your
Yeah,
mouth.
talk to that lady in front of me. Go over what I was doing. Really?
Yeah, like the lady stopped. The lady stopped and I thought she was like supposed to win. But then she rolled down the window and she's like, hey, you guys chasing, like what's going on, you know? And like, this road, if you want to take down our place, we got a nice spot down there, a couple miles down, and then the road just keeps going. So, like, all the way down. I lost it. Sweet. It's alright, it's already gone. Football's already gone. Hey, hey, right in the hand.
I was going to say no one's got it. Alright guys, we just got a little bit of a chaser convergence going on right here. Just waiting for storms to fire. You guys know the drill. So appreciate you guys. waiting here for us.
Yeah, I know. I mean, dude, like her catching on to it like that, you know, that kind of tells me a little something.
Oh, was it lagging before? Yeah, see, the problem is everybody here is relying on our Starlink right now, so.
You know, it might be real. It might be legit. Alex.
Chasers, the conversion sounds like it is a horror flick out here. It certainly is a horror flick out here.
Garrett, FaceTime video.
Garrett is calling himself.
Oh no!
What happened, see?
Next 30 minutes. I'll break down the setup here. What's going on? Big shout out to Storm Runner Media here, as always saving my ass in the middle of nowhere.
It's actually slowing our stream down a little bit.
Actually?
Yeah, it's like starting to gray out.
Wait, actually? Do I need to get off it?
It's been doing that whenever I open my doors, so I'm gonna shut it.
Okay, I might need to get. I might be stealing their bandwidth, but they let me hop on the Starlink.
The streets.
Sense because like we're in the middle of nowhere and for some reason there's no AT&T out here. Alright. No AT&T out here, chat. Crying out loud. Just Verizon. Which is fine if we're just live streaming, but the moment I leave the car then.
Oh my gosh, look at that little surface load kind of look. I mean,
What we got
it's
going
so
on?
wacky right there. See that?
Dude, what's going on here,
Just
Ben?
look at satellite.
We're just looking at satellite.
What's going on here?
Really strange looking. See the little S shape there? It might fire like way west actually.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be over like Arthur or something.
That's what I was thinking.
Or it's gonna be
Right here.
southwest of North Platte.
Southwest of North Platte.
Really?
Yeah. Well, there's like cumulus kind of like this. Somewhere in this zone.
We'll have to go towards like Tyrone.
Tyrone.
Tryon.
Yeah, that one's Tyrone. That's
I can't read, but I thought it said Tyrone.
be a legendary name for a tornado though. The Tyrone tornado. The Jamal tornado. The Jamal F5. Oh my god. The Bedford tornado. Alex said it had a good name to it too. The Bedford F5. The Bedford DF4.
Oh, the
Tornado straight into the town.
The tornado.
That's what I was hoping that it doesn't.
That's really. The odds of this tornado hitting anything is like.
That's what I'm saying. But it's also 24, so it'll probably get something. I feel like this year's been like every town.
Well, I hope not. It's just a reaction, you know. Don't speak much Starlink.
Woo!
Wow. Did you catch that? No,
Almost.
I
Almost.
thought he caught it.
Yeah, no, the ibuprofen kicked in. The ibuprofen definitely kicked in, guys. Thank you for the well wishes, by the way. Pet the cow. We're considering, based on where this boundary is moving, it's rushing west. So we may have to go west. Let me list some towns here for you guys. Actually, maybe see if I can turn the camera so you guys can see me. It's going to be kind of a close-up. I apologize. Don't know why that got so zoomed in. So we are. I'm zooming in North Platte. Whoops. We're right now just south of Thetford. We may have to go east towards Mullen, maybe try and get south towards Tryon, or there's potentially another area down southwest of North Platte that just got mentioned. So,
Who did?
Freddie was talking about that could be a secondary area of initiation.
Southwest of North Platte?
Yeah.
No!
So we'll just have to see here, guys, what we end up doing. See if I can pull up the 21Z here.
Good old Nathaniel.
I was chatting with the cows.
You were chatting with the cows.
That's what chat says. I was on the phone
With the cows.
with my mother.
Yeah, this thing still shows initiation between 6 and 7, right over front. Don't say that. Every time you say that, you're right.
I'm lowering my props back down to 46. What? 43, 60. Yeah. Super hot temps right above the air. And like what I'm seeing on satellite right now, I just don't see like it's not ready to spawn, you know, like just doesn't have that. I'm not like I don't see enough like Q or like bubble. Well, why not really out? Because it just got clear. I think it's gonna fire south here, so. Yeah, honestly, like, I still think it was a shot. You know, it's just this area. Like I said, like the terrain influence here, there is definitely influence. It's broad grass. Like how? Because like the eastern side of the state, so that spiral. The eastern side of the state is like, you know, it's like low watts and stuff, and it's also lower, so you do have a little bit of terrain here. Yeah. Also, we're on the sand hill, so you kind of have like this dry environment, and you have like the really moist environment. So you just get like a natural boundary that sets up. Oh, touchdown! The hats. Lock this hat back. Oh. Let's do it.
Let's just do what?
Open up one hand now.
Oh, okay. I was like, are we leaving? I don't think we need to leave yet.
And bounce.
What are you doing?
And bounce, and then went around your back.
I heard a bounce. I was just waiting for the impact. I was like, where's it going to be? Is that Chad? No, that's not Chad. Wrong
That's
wheels.
that's who I was thinking.
Wrong wheels, though. Thanks for changing on my stream.
Huh?
Thanks for changing on my stream. Probably boosted my viewers.
We're a family-friendly channel, but not about I haven't done it today. Less than north flat too. Well, that short wave was slower, wasn't it? Progressing slower. So
It's been consistent showing it right near True.
I know.
It just keeps
Like that's where it's gonna be.
Yeah.
What?
That just keeps delaying it.
Whoa! It's not going to get that one, right? I feel like it was never as early as 5, was it?
How's that?
Maybe.
Yeah, the 18 showed it starting at 5 and then it was a full blown supercell by 6.
Okay.
But now it's like nothing at 6, supercell by 7.
So that's not a great sign. They're
This,
so high.
this keeps happening. I start my stream based on that timing, and then it just
I gotta back up my stream.
A lot of times the A-triple-R.
I gotta back up my
I
stream.
need to stop doing that. Yeah.
A lot of times the A-triple-R is late though, so.
Right.
See, like, I mean, this one, look, I mean, there's nothing at 6. Dude, I will say, like, something encouraging is that it is, like, getting on it, you know, right before it happens. That also happened yesterday and nothing happened, so I guess it worked.
I just regret because that Supercell sat there for like 4 hours.
That was an awesome.
It would have been the easy string of my life, and then we would have been right here too. Because I thought we were going to need to be further, like a lot further northeast. That's why I stayed local.
Yeah, I mean, the other runs at 6, you know. I guess some of the other runs at 6 had a blip, but not really much, you know. 21 feet didn't really have anything at 6, so. No, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Now, if it's 6 and we don't even have CU that looks like it wants to go, like, then it's time to, like, sound the alarm bell.
Yeah.
Right. I give it until, like, honestly, I give it until, like, 7:30ish.
7:30ish.
And after that, I would just start going. Are you guys chasing Kansas? I mean, that looks like the best time.
I have no idea. We're chasing.
I would chase.
We're chasing.
I don't know if it's like we're from like here all the way down there. That's what I was. No, it's nothing really looked at. Bro cannot catch a cold. Play DB.
DB. He was telling me earlier. Also, maybe it's so easy to catch.
What a bomb.
What a bomb?
Bomb.
What a bomb.
What a bomb! There you go. Got it.
Yeah, it might be a Dodge City.
Oh, no, it is Dodge City. Now, the problem is. Oh! Lost it. Overly inflated.
We need a,
Yeah, it just blows out.
That's why it's bouncing like all the way into the, you know. Now here's the thing, like
It's deflate gate, let's go.
I don't think there's gonna be tornadoes tomorrow, like anywhere.
But it's also good if you get a bezel scale and Dodge.
Yeah.
But it's also
Not
this
the best
juice.
shot at, like, I think the best shot at photovoltaic storms is southwest Kansas.
I'll probably wrap myself in a gallon. We can, if
Maybe
it's
it's
in the
Hunter,
box,
bro.
we get back home by like.
Especially if there's no like chase on Wednesday, you know. I mean, you might be onto something. I mean, NATO has a 5.
There's a 5 down there. There's a 5
The
down
low
there.
level
There's a 5.
jet's really good. I just think it goes out slow. Probably because of the dew point. But like I feel like if there's no chase on Wednesday, I feel like Connor will probably.
I know it's Kansas last night a little bit.
No, it's definitely the best.
I'm just trying to think logistically what makes the best sense, like to drop him
But,
off that to get a run.
but this is where we got to talk about that though. Yes. Where do we want to? Because if
that scenario works out,
where you can do that.
Leave what?
I'm taking that 6.
Oh, you are now 100%.
Pretty sure. I mean, I want to get stuff done on it, especially if it's
There's
overheating.
stuff that just tries to attempt southwest.
Yeah, I could pay to have someone else do it, but I was just trying to save us a couple $100.
Down there. I feel like that. Well, then we just gotta figure out. I mean,
Because whenever we do a rental car, we got to make sure that we want to pay for it. We don't want to pay for it to where we drop it off in a different location.
That's exactly what I was saying. I was like, I don't know if Kansas makes sense because what are the chances we're going to be back down in Kansas? It made more sense for you to get it in Nebraska or South Dakota. Probably Nebraska, like Lincoln or Omaha.
So then we're going to be back.
I mean, worst case scenario, we go down to Kansas tomorrow to chase, and then we just go.
Well, we just come back.
We just come back to wherever it makes sense. That was my point.
Well, see, this is the concern. Like,
Can we even get a? Can we get a hook? Because look.
How far is that? Up that throw? Yeah, I know. I mean, we're not even talking that far, dude. That's like 6 seconds. But it's also moving north in my opinion.
They kind of hang around, and then you see.
I mean, that could be a car camp.
Yeah, I think we should go down towards like Tryon, honestly.
Yeah, I definitely lean there. Let's say we have to. We're going to be down
I'm gonna go tell him we don't move. Whoa!
You couldn't even see that. I was trying to look for it.
I was looking directly into the sun. The disgusting flavor of what? Is that a pack of cigarettes?
No, it's
I thought
the
it was
Bean Boozled.
cigarettes.
The Bean Boozled challenge.
No, thank you. No, I'm not. Huh?
Windshield's still holding on.
Still leaking, but it's still holding on.
Man. That's all that matters.
Windshield's leaking, but it's holding on.
We're alright here because like that little cluster Q is moving north.
Yeah,
You know?
We're
So maybe
good.
it'll fire
I
like
don't
just
feel like we're pressed. I just think
just
that's gonna be
west
where it's
of
gonna be, you
Tyrone.
know?
Maybe it fires just west of Tyrone and we like right here. for
Well,
it.
dude, look at that right. Tell me that does not look like where if it's gonna fire, it's gonna be right there at Overlong. But that's
Yeah,
tracking
but
northeast.
It's tracking north.
Yeah,
that's
it
what I'm
is,
saying.
it is.
So maybe the her isn't like far off.
I wouldn't
with
even
this
mind
position.
going like Mullen or something, you know. But does
I
this,
think-
does this road like? I don't even know, man.
She said it goes by.
But I looked at it. I don't think it's the best road.
It's not. If it says rough road, I mean, I've been on a lot of rough roads out here. I don't even have that sign.
Let me see. What is the 57?
No, that road does not go over that river.
57 miles to try on right now. So
It's a rough route.
yeah, the route sucks to get there.
I have
So
to go up
Dale, you're up.
as soon as we
You're up.
like see like a
Do it,
signal,
Dale. Come on. Let's go.
Fine.
as soon as we get a signal, we can just go. I think like immediately, right? Because it's gonna take us 60 minutes to get there to try on. That's not even where.
The fire like right on. Dude, look. See, I mean, like, it's right. Just, it's gonna be just south of Arthur.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's get to try on. But what if it goes to Arthur and then moves north towards Mullins? See, that's the thing. Like, we kind of have like a dead zone of roads right
You
here.
have a road that goes to Mullen and try on, right? North south, right?
Yeah.
You got that north south, so I Trion's like the best spot, right?
The problem is you're either going to be on like this west road right here or this east road right here. So it's like you gotta pick your.
I
I'd
know
rather
that
be
the
east than
east-westers,
west.
oh, for sure, yeah. but
Because like the east-west is gonna be rough.
I
So
wouldn't
maybe
mind
we
just getting
stay
to
here.
the east-west road that goes to Tryon, you know? And
So
just chill.
Is there one?
But there's also east
down
west
towards
just north
Stapleton
of
and
here.
Tryon.
Yeah, that's the route it's gonna try to take us.
Yeah.
Unless we just want to stay here, and then we also have an east-west just north of here. I say we
We're
just
all
give it a
trying
try. I say we just give it
this
a try.
this challenge
See if it actually
of the disgusting jelly beans on stream, and it's so gross.
It's like if it's gonna fire, it's gonna go like 6, 7.
Yeah, we still got time. Well, I don't think we're gonna have to go anywhere.
We're not gonna have to.
Yeah, it's a tie road. Dude, if I try to fire south, though, that looks pretty good. It's here, but look right there. I think that's a slopes.
Maybe Tryon is a spot.
All or tie road. Start listing all the I think maybe Stapleton would be a bad shot. Actually, I don't think we're in a bad spot either.
We can easily get on it.
But I
the
think-
moment we see a blip, we can get on it.
What I'm saying is like if we see it just starting to go down there by Tryon, we just leave it.
I think it's gonna be slow.
It's like a big 7-mile drive there, so.
Problem is on the road.
Well, you probably go straight south to Stapleton, back up to Tryon. That's the most effective. There's a chance it might pop all the way back down towards like Imperial too. I've definitely seen
Do
it.
it. That's what it's.
Bro,
What?
bro, you couldn't like.
Come on, what? Oh, you're getting close.
Bro, you can say anything.
No, I tried to grab it as it was closing. I got like stuck on the back. Okay. What happened?
Looking at everything right now.
Dude, we do that to each other all the
We're
time.
such a
I
good
did.
spot here.
Yeah, no, I'll sketch a little bit. What? Got an empty.
Sick tour right there. We don't gotta move.
Wait, so
Sick
you're?
tour
Yeah.
side. The MD's out?
60% empty.
Wait.
No, it's blue.
Are you?
They put a blue one?
They put a blue
Well,
one?
if we're gonna get storms, it's gonna be
But they put a blue one out for Nebraska, and they got 20.
Oh, that's true. Any substantial to the warm weather was close to tornado. That's all.
It'll probably be a tornado watch.
Why would it be blue?
Because it's like a blue, like
That
feel like
usually
they
means
just
severe
like-
thunderstorm.
Who drew it blue?
yeah, like who picked out the blue shark? What's the forecast?
Dean and Edwards.
I think they might have just forgot to like.
Yeah, maybe they forgot to take
If they're gonna say tornado threat, it's gotta be red or purple.
Yeah, I think they just
Or at least
forgot.
like the blue.
Brown. Sometimes it's the brown.
Oh, cat.
Sometimes it's the brown.
Oh, I was gonna get some pit vipers to go with this look, but someone need to give me those.
The MD's red, bro.
What?
The MD's red.
Oh, the MD is 100%
What? Who's
red.
going blue?
Huh? Oh, it's 100% red.
It was red on Silverton.
Yeah, I was gonna
It went,
say,
it
that
went
made
red
no
there.
sense.
Yeah, you're fucking blue.
Alright, so just kidding. Edward, as I say,
Yeah, like there's gonna be one storm in one road.
somebody wants to drive into it and the other one doesn't want to die, that's about it. The good news is it's like early June.
I don't think it's gonna be that bad first.
Well, there was about 40 chases alone at that gas station.
No, I think that's probably like 60%
There's
of
probably
the chases
60%
here.
of people out here.
If this was late May, oh man.
If it was late May, we would be good.
I gotta come out to get to see this shirt again. Nice shirt.
Awesome shirt.
Storm chaser.
I opened it 2 days ago. Nothing to stand down.
Shout out to Rex.
I was, dude, another 2-letter. I can't remember the 2-letter.
Southwest last semester.
Look at that. Look at that percolation. Look at that. Look at that percolation.
Oh yeah. Let's see what happens.
Kind of like True North Southwest. Look at the beautiful sand hills out here in Nebraska.
Look at that right there. Fresh little
Absolutely gorgeous.
That's why, you know,
Not gonna be able to see too much potentially because of these sand
Dude!
hills, but
is that violent tornado parameter?
Yeah.
Dude, that is the most insane thing I've ever seen.
I have to like face this way, otherwise my hair gets in my mouth.
Looks like 50 plus.
That's the violet.
Yeah.
Holy
Violet
cow, that's
tornado
the
parameter.
violet tornado parameter right now, guys. Look at that.
Might have a new parameter.
Today is the best environment of the year.
That's what I've been saying.
It's the best environment of the year. Like,
It's just prime. You just gotta get.
it just might not get a storm, but like, just pure environment, sheer
I think the
plus
virus in
cave.
Oklahoma is a little bit better.
I think it's the way it's
I'd say this looks better because you got like slow storm motions. You got. I mean, this is like slow.
I have no idea what
Stationary
it
wet.
looks like.
Yeah, true.
The other thing is there's like nothing on it.
The May 6th day was not a better
That's what I was
environment.
saying earlier. I was like, I prefer
I meant the
here
moderate.
versus-
Oh, the May last
Yeah, I meant the moderate that would have been a high risk.
The moderate risk day, that environment.
That's what I meant, not the high risk. The high risk day, like, should have been in the Hampshire risk day.
But then on nighttime, too high risk.
Yeah,
There's like two, like, there's like a couple violent tornadoes and like a
Yeah, you guys are both on
Feel the low level winds rip.
We just get storms.
Yeah. Definitely got moisture speeding up here. Low level winds are ripping. The surface temperatures are literally
Just don't really
four
like
to,
the.
here we go. I gotta watch this painful. My chat was making fun of your throw.
Oh, they were?
Yeah, I said,
See, I never played football before, so
yeah.
just a backyard footballer.
Oh, look at that spiral right for that.
Oh my gosh.
You guys want to see someone who knows how to throw a football?
Yeah, Ben is trying to best
Look at
footballer
that.
here.
Oh.
Man down! Man down!
We got a nut shot. We got a nut
We got a man
shot.
down.
We got a nut shot. Yeah, that
Personal
one
foul.
hurts. Oh, he is in the fetal position. This is not good, chat.
No children.
This is not good, but he is not
We'll have to drop him off in North Platte.
Hey, there's a hospital in North Platte.
but he is not having kids.
Lights. Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
put the lights on. We're good. We're good.
Spiral. One hand on the phone right here, Big Red. That's not right there.
No!
Thanks for
Oh,
cracking
no.
my windshield even.
Got her. The wind is whipping it.
Where's he going?
He's just sitting for a minute.
Bro is going to check his car. Neil's already gonna miss the mile.
It's the wind, bro. That was on point until the wind got it.
See? I'll hit you deep with the wind.
You have it easy. Come stand over here.
I got a phone in one hand.
I'm grabbing it away. Maybe we need some luck. Do I
Wait,
need
you sure about this? About this trip?
Give it the tick.
we need some luck.
Need some luck. Are we bringing the good luck shoes out?
Oh, I got that.
No, don't send it back into the grass.
Gonna go all the way down. Like that's the problem right now.
What's going on over here?
Bring out the good luck.
Over here? Dude, I just saw a bug like fly into my eye. Like I
Already got
lost
that
it.
farmer's tan. We gotta take you
Going
to
on.
the ER.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the old tanning going on right now.
Right? No,
man.
a bug just flew into my eye. It was
Dude,
like-
that's what they've been doing.
It's like a gnat.
They go into my car and they try to fly directly into my eyes.
Dude,
We hit a nice bird already.
what is going on?
What?
Turned off.
It turned off.
Yeah.
Oh, the car turned off.
Keeps that up. Ryan, keep that up.
I ain't sure what you're doing, bro.
We're back. Audio should be back. Yes. Okay. Really sorry about that, guys. So what I gotta do to prevent that is when we get out, I have to lock this. I have to lock this door.
Well, make sure your window's down.
Yeah.
Exact same spotting.
It might be spotty. Might be spotty right now because Starlink is still booting back up. I'll let. Gosh, I'm sorry, guys. No, the car turns off automatically after we've sat here for an hour, which is how long we've been sitting. So.
Wind's picking up again. There we go.
We're just waiting for initiation, guys. Every time I think that we're going to be on time for initiation, we'll be okay. It never works out like that, and I end up starting it way early. I really do apologize, but it's just I can't tell until I get out here. You know what I mean? Like I'm not doing it on purpose. Lady J, appreciate it. Sorry I had his stream drop. Almost to 1,000 likes, by the way. Thank you, folks. Starlink's back.
It's back?
Yeah.
All right, let him know.
Connor, Starlink's back.
He can't hear. Getting dialed back in. Back to my true form as a backyard quarterback.
Ridiculous. Why does it turn off?
Touchdown, let's go. I thought you were saying you're open, but said you.
No, I said I'm sitting here complaining about my parts for a long time. I guess I just should.
You know how many times those environments like this have been placed in Nebraska on me? Dude, every year things like, not much to disagree, this is the closest it's ever been. I'll give you that. This is the closest an environment like this has ever been while I've been chasing in this area. Oh no! That one got a little too much on it.
Find his way back into the.
What is this? It looks like a boundary going over there. You see that?
Yeah.
Look, it's cooking off now. It's actually cooking off. Wow. There's some clouds here. Clouds in your front.
So the stream should be back, Starlink should be back, we should be good to go, and I should be able to make sure that doesn't happen.
Lady J, thank you for the super chat.
Unless there's a second one. I think I already got that one.
Gotcha. Okay, that did turn on finally.
Dude.
What?
It's on Elsie.
Is it,
Blast at some point.
is it going?
No.
Okay.
Keep the full sign on it.
I'm so afraid to check the 22.
I'm at roaming
You got it right.
Actually, no, I'm on like just regular 5G, but I'm on like the weak 5G.
My phone's down rolling. Come on, give me a tornado watch. Give me a tornado watch.
You guys didn't hear us earlier. What up? You guys did not hear us earlier when we were talking about this, but we do have a mesoscale discussion out. 60% chance of a watch issuance. I think that's just because it's so conditional. I mean, you guys can tell that by the fact that... Whoops, wrong camera. It's still clear out. There was supposed to be, on earlier models, there was supposed to be a full-blown supercell. We thought we were going to have a full-blown supercell by now. That's why we went live so early. Once again, it's turned into us just waiting. So... Luckily, we're not out here waiting by ourselves, but basically what we were talking about was they do mention the chance for a couple tornadoes. And given the environment that they're in, these would be violent tornadoes, more than likely, if they can get going. So it's very much a boom or bust. Right now, it's kind of looking like a bust, but we're not going to write it off yet. We said we're going to give it till 7:30, and if nothing goes by 7:30, we think it's cooked. So I don't know if that means we're going to sit here till 7:30. We may blast south and then west towards Tryon. Freddie's monitoring an area south west of North Platte that we may have to blast after. So
see, they starting the cumulus looks pretty good right there.
Right where? Down there.
But they're all grouped together.
Why is it so far south?
The 5% goes all the way down there.
I know, but I just so much nicer when it goes up here.
You just got to give it. I'm not gonna go down there yet until this area for sure is because the tornado risk is gonna be.
Huh? Oh. So, just want to give you guys that little update. We're just still waiting to see what we're gonna do, but we'll update you guys as we have more decisions made. Thank you.
Yep.
We may be moving soon.
Where to?
South?
Just a little bit, not too far.
Like to North Platte?
No.
Stapleton?
Tryon, yeah.
Well, Tryon, we'd have to go south to Stapleton anyway. There's no direct route over there.
Just told Connor's chat to hit the like button. Wanted to remind you guys to do the same. I believe we might have hit 1,000 likes, actually. We did hit 1,000 likes. Let's go. And 44.5 thousand subs. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We might be moving here in a minute, folks. We might actually finally have some movement going after 2 hours of just waiting. We might be moving because there might be stuff popping. The latest HRRR is no longer lighting this area up for whatever reason. At least as far as we can see it. We can only see a couple images in. So I'm going to hold off for about 10 minutes before I really say that. But now it pops up stuff.
I just hope that that's not the representation. They don't like those storms at all. So are these.
Mm-hmm.
And then they make their way up here.
Okay, so we just got to go down to North Platte.
But they're going to be high base if they do that. I mean, this
is it because they're starting in lower moisture?
Probably, yeah.
Could they not become surface base as they move?
They could, but I mean, they're clustered.
Connor's string does that.
What am I wrapped around?
Just careful you don't play music or anything.
There should be nothing on. I mean, the Echo Tops down in northern Kansas are, yeah, I mean, they're showing up.
Okay, they want to go south, so.
That's what I was telling you. I mean, they're...
You guys want to go south? Connor wants to go south. We're thinking about going south, so I just thought I'd ask you.
Ah!
I don't know if that was
do I want to go south?
All right, Connor left. That leaves 2. I do like classic hip hop. That I do. I definitely do.
like I said, I like it here too. I mean, I don't.
That's the tower. That actually is kind of up.
Hold on.
What?
Up in my ear.
Huh? What's your?
In my ear. This one hurts you. I felt it from the phone.
Not that I see.
Like low key, like up.
I mean, even if I did,
It would be in my. It would be in the. In. No, I was just gonna be like.
That's why we can't have nice
Like
things.
look.
I don't see anything.
No? Okay. Then. If it starts to do anything, all I gotta do is pour some water and take a dripper and get one of those.
Yeah, it's definitely a tower.
It'll get flushed out. Bugs like the smell of our earwax.
Yeah, all three actually.
That's the second time I've had something fly. Like I'm standing here and it just run right in my ear. Not today, but last time. Or since my phone had. 5,
10.
10. Oh, the iPad's there too. Wait, what?
What?
No, I'm just reading chat. I hear music.
It's them.
It's going up. Right there. Yeah, I'm down the start. Dang. I'm like really close to my head now. Yeah, look at that from the Hastings radar too stuff.
It's sitting
It's
and
definitely
waiting.
trying to go there.
So you think about going down?
Yeah, all three radars have like 30,000 foot now.
Dang it.
So
Let's see.
I'd say if it gets any bigger, I'll go after it.
I would agree. Where are you?
How far are we from North Platte right now?
Where is my... That's near Wallace, right?
Yeah, it's the Wallace one.
37.
37.
37.
Oh yeah, there's a little bunch there. It's not big though.
It's not.
It's a very little one, but
Oh, that thing.
37.
Yeah, it's a 37. Is that a blip on reflectivity? Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, God, get out. Come on, fly. Figure it out. Jaden's here.
Jaden's here?
Yeah. What up?
What's going on?
How's it going, man?
That's cool. Hey, what's up, Jaden? How's it going? Here, no more market. What's up, man? What's up, man? How's it going, guys? Good. No more. What do you think, dude? What do you think? Wondering if Wallace is gonna blow. Yeah, that's
Jaden Pappenheim's here, folks.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching right now. Yeah, just stop by. Yeah, we just been sitting here here for like 45 minutes, so an hour, just throwing the football and stuff. Oh, there goes Zero.
There she goes.
There she goes.
How are you guys doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you.
You too.
I haven't washed my car since I saw you guys last.
Nah, me neither.
There it is. It's the Interceptor.
You know, I haven't cleaned the trash out inside either. Yeah.
Dude, if we did that, we'd have like 15 fast food bags back there.
Yeah, I think my car's probably dirtier than yours, so I think I'd take the cake right now.
You actually, you know, so like when I Raptor coated the car, I thought it was gonna have like the opposite effect. I thought it was just gonna look so dirty like all the time. It's actually incredible how well the coating hides just how much grime is.
Is it just deflected or like?
I think so.
You think it would collect though? It's kind of got that.
You would think, yeah. What's weird is it collects where all the gas drips out. Because you know, like I top it off, like before I'm gonna chase, I just squeeze it all out.
Oh, I see you got the same thing Gordon's got. Right?
Yep. So I was actually the first to get that. I
shoot.
recommended Jordan to it, just to clarify.
Okay. I know Jordan showed me it, so I didn't know you had it. So
Yeah, no, it's awesome. I love it.
I'm thinking about getting Starlink too. So.
It's
I'm thinking about changing from my rigged setup.
I like it though.
Although those zip ties saved it from flying off in South Dakota. Yeah.
No, the zip ties give it a nice appearance. It really does.
I'm just surprised that's like been so robust. It doesn't look robust from the outside.
I mean, this plexiglass is withstood baseballs.
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
works.
It doesn't look
It
that
works.
robust from the outside, but it's a tank.
Those are some good pictures.
Oh, and
South
North
Dakota.
Dakota.
Yeah,
Watching
North
your
Dakota.
stream in North Dakota, I so wish we could North Dakota, dude.
Yeah, I'm
So
glad I
wish
went
we
up there.
hit the Northeast Nebraska Supers.
Well, yeah, because we weren't on the. We didn't play Norfolk. We played
Down
Lincoln
south.
and
I would have been down south too, though. So
It was
done
like
that and then seeing the pictures.
it was like a 50-50 play, and then that's just how she goes sometimes. I feel so.
So I guess I wish I was either in Norfolk or
Yeah.
North Dakota.
Exactly.
So I still haven't chased them.
I wish it was up there. It's my favorite area. Montana,
Northwest
Western
North Dakota is just so pretty, man. Montana, oh my gosh.
it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I wasn't up there at all last year.
I wasn't
Never made
either.
it
I
up
don't even
there.
know if I chased once in the
There
Dakotas.
was one good
I didn't
supercell day in June. That was it, basically, for eastern
Yeah.
Montana.
Gosh.
Yeah, is that storm that Josh Fry got like all
Yeah.
to himself?
Pretty much. I was up there too. I mean, it was
Oh,
nice.
really?
Actually,
Nice.
Wait, no, that's like far south.
Yeah,
Sure,
that's
they're
far.
up there.
Right.
But like,
Reminded me
there,
of that a little bit.
if that's starting to go
It'd
there,
take
it
a
might
while
be
to
the other
really
stuff
get
might be
going.
starting to go.
Well, actually, even on the
well,
right
so
radar,
like
46.
originally,
Hey,
you
you on the
know, the
Wallace
theory
farm.
was supercells are
Wallace
supposed
still
to
is
fire
like-
like
Wallace is
in
still
the
Yeah,
west and
it's
North
still
Dakota.
not going yet.
So
but we
you
got
know,
a
like I
couple
was
other
watching that
tops
storm. That I was sitting
So,
in
just gotta keep
Alexandria.
Yeah.
You know, I watched it form over there, so then, you know, I'd probably not it because the models were still showing
Right.
supercells out ahead of it. And then it got to the point where I was like, no, that's it, that's all.
Yeah.
And so I was kind of like getting down on myself because, you know, the tornadoes had already
Right.
happened in Nebraska.
Right.
I'm like, well, fuck, here I go again. My luck's been shit since May 12, you know. So I'm like, oh, this is right on cue for me. And then it just completely changed around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
Over
some
like
good
30
tornadoes
million
this year,
collective
though.
views now on that.
30
Yeah,
million.
it's
On
over
what
30
video was
million.
that?
What's that?
What video did you get 30
Oh,
mil on?
just the posts alone, just
Posts
the pictures,
alone,
yeah.
yeah.
But
Really?
across platforms,
Yeah.
Twitter and
Oh my
Facebook, so like
gosh.
30 million. They're like, oh, you know,
That is crazy for a
What,
photo.
from that
dude.
structure?
yeah.
Yeah, well, honestly, I'm not surprised. That thing was insane.
Yeah, the one post on Twitter's about to hit 2 million. Should hit it tonight. Yeah, I'm just like,
Yeah.
what
Do you
the
monetize
fuck?
on Twitter yet? No? It's about to be.
Monetize on Facebook though.
Not
Yeah,
as much
yeah, there you go.
though
That's what
as
counts.
Reed's snake video though.
Yeah.
Reed's snake video is up to like 10 million views now.
Really?
So, yeah.
Jeez. Oh, the one biting his short.
Bite me. Bite me. It's maybe the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, is that what you were referencing? I haven't seen it. Yeah,
You've
were
not
saying that-
seen
You
it?
were saying that earlier. You're like,
There's
bite me.
no
I'm like,
way
why?
you
What are you
haven't
talking
seen
about?
that, man.
I was gonna say I would
I
not
gotta
let it
pull
get
it
that
up.
close.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
know,
was it a relic?
Dude, I gotta show
It's
you.
one of those milk snakes.
Okay, let me find this thing real quick. It's got almost 10 million views. It probably has over 10 now. Because Twitter just like got a hold of it. Where is that thing?
So my most popular video ever was
Oh, here it is.
one-
10 million views right there. Okay. Let's put it back. Oh, it's like this. All right. Hold on, I got it on Bluetooth. Whoops.
That's so funny.
Like what?
It's crazy. I would not. I haven't been around enough snakes yet. Like I've only seen a couple out here.
I hate
Snakes
so
are
bad.
cool to be honest, but I just haven't been around.
It's like my biggest fear when I
Yeah.
go down there. We're running down one of those watches, you know, and it's just
Whenever the football rolls into the grass, it's always on my mind. It's like, oh, rattlesnake, you know, like, I want to get bit.
I used to live in northeast Colorado before I moved to Michigan. That's like where I grew up. And out in like the grasslands, they're so thick out there.
Yeah. There was one yesterday on the. Someone got a picture of one.
I
in the
saw
snowstorm.
that. Brett Wright and Nina. They got.
I'm like, I don't want to be that close to that thing. It looked like it was wanting to strike.
It was coiled up, ready. It was ready.
Thought like what I want to do if I do see a rattler is I want to like get the drone up close to him, you know, on like the 3 times and then kind of like just nudge towards him and let him come at the drone. I think it would be so cinematic.
Cool. That would be cool. Get like a slow motion of it trying to bite
It wouldn't be the end of the world, you know, because I already put my last drone on the top of a fucking wind turbine.
Dude, I can't believe it's still up there. Is it still? You know,
landed up there?
of all places for it to land, it lands on top of a windmill.
Heading out to Colorado to chase, and I got a tornado in Wilson, Kansas back in 2021, so I was just getting some B-roll of that same area for a post. And, you know, I've flown over, like, the turbine motors, like, a million times with drones. I've never had an issue. And then, for whatever reason, I think the prop washes on top of my drone, and it flipped it inverted, and I just watch on the controller the thing lands right on top of the big motor.
And you just couldn't get it off? Like, it just wouldn't take back off again?
Nope, because there's an upside down. Upside down on top of the
So like at that point, what do you do? Like call the company and be like, "Hey, my drone's
Somebody's
up
gonna
there."
go do maintenance on that thing, and they're just gonna
Like a
find a
$1,500 drone up there.
What's happening? You know?
I took a picture of the controller.
That's hilarious.
Oh, it was great.
I got past somebody. They must be on. Must be thinking it's happening down there. Great. What? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, there it is.
It's just upside down on the controller. You can't even make that up. Like,
No,
it's just like
you know, I
dumbest
didn't even shut the controller off until I lost reception with the drone. You
Yeah.
know, I just kept it up there when I was driving away from it, all the way down to the interstate. Until
That's
it just
actually-
went away, and
That's incredible.
I let her die.
Drones just got a mind of their own. You know?
Yeah.
I remember
You got another
Jordan
one?
told me about the story where
I
he had
figured
like
that's like your bread and butter.
If I don't have a drone, like, you know, because like those couple days after that, thankfully I was in the plane, so it's still. What the fuck do I do?
Right. Well, every video I see you post is drone footage. Are you licensed to fly drones? Okay. Do you have to be to like sell
Yeah,
videos?
technically.
if you're gonna make money from it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're just doing it just to like, oh, this looks cool, and you're not actually doing it for money, then no. But
Okay. I figured. I mean, I don't have a drone, so.
yeah.
Well, I had one and then I crashed into a tree in 2022 and he wouldn't let me buy another one. So.
I did that with my Air 2S.
Okay.
I was down in Georgia doing some photography with Brandon. I flew it right into.
Oh, I think you posted about that where you were like trying to like by that river or whatever.
On average, my drones only last about a year. And something happens.
I feel like that's a good thing though. You almost want your drone to like get destroyed because that means at least you're using it, right?
Well,
so
yeah.
It happens,
Mhm.
so.
Well, and the thing
Exactly.
is like with the media sales stuff, like drone sells the best, so it's like they pay for themselves rather quickly. So it's like,
Well, like you just get a pile up on your steak and just boom right there.
Like
Tons of money.
Kalamazoo was that way. I got that Kalamazoo pile up in Michigan this winter.
Yeah.
And I had just got the Air 3 that I
okay.
at that time. I think it was like 3 days old when I got the drone, and I couldn't wait to get another one. It's just insane. Wow. The drones really are. Everybody should have a drone these days.
Yeah, I just want to fly one into a tornado.
Yes.
That's literally like my only goal with the drone, is just to fly it in one.
I'm
so.
saving my old Mini too.
Oh.
My dad has a DJI the FPV drone. I can go like 90 miles an hour. It's got like the VR headset,
That's
and I'm
cool.
like,
when he goes with me, if we ever get an opportunity.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go to Stapleton and head towards Tryon, just kind of looking at satellite.
That's the goal.
Oh yeah, that storm's going to North Platte. I'm probably gonna hit the road.
That's what you're. Yeah.
Let's get a selfie.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, copy that. We're still sitting in that same spot, but we may head down there too.
Alright, so selfie. There we go.
There we go.
Oh. Zero. Sit.
Bam. Got
There
it.
we go.
One take.
There we go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
There you go.
You guys are cool.
I appreciate
Well,
you,
good
bro.
luck.
Yeah, good luck to you
Good
guys
luck.
too. We'll
Good
probably be on the same. We'll be on the same storm. There's only gonna be one.
Yeah.
All right. See you later, man.
Owner Giselle said he's just going to Stapleton West. He's going to Tryon.
Just going straight to Tryon.
He said looking at satellite, he thinks that's a good play.
Let's look at satellite again.
I was gonna say, I haven't looked in a minute.
The clips right now at Arthur. Look at that.
He's struggling.
Look at that.
Your shoes are tied. Shoes are hot, baby. Look.
Actually, it's kind of untied. It's coming out.
I'm like all four of us.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's struggling, but it's sustaining itself. It's not like it's dying, but it's. BIL is still about the same.
I don't think it's firing there. That does not look like a storm that's firing down there. Nice little flag. To me, that looks like it worked its way off of like the cumulus field. And it's just gonna die. So
Then there's this up at Arthur.
yeah, that's what I'm. Well,
That's still that.
we need to park. It's shifting west, and that's like the same thing that happened in Oklahoma Day.
That's
We're just
what-
kept
that's exactly what I
backing
was
west.
thinking.
Hey, there it is right there,
Wouldn't sit
actually.
Huh?
There's something
yeah,
right there. Shoot.
Yeah, that's what.
Shoot, there it is. There it is. It's coming down.
That's probably that Tryon stuff he's talking about.
I'm gonna get the car with the satellite. Yeah. There's probably like 450 flies in here. Maybe 650 flies. Yeah, go.
All right, folks. Thank you for your everlasting patience.
Our chat.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yes, John. We do have potentially a cell. Ugh,
That's North Platte. So
that direction.
he must. That must.
That one's working its way off. There's still CU though, where that one. It's not going to be that attempt. There's still CU southwest North Platte.
Yeah.
There is a little bubbly CU by Tryon as well. That looks. I mean, I've seen stuff like that blow up before. I'm not going to rule it out. So.
Okay. Just trying to see through the haze.
Yeah. I would say though, I think it's going to either be Tryon or North Platte. So if we want to head down to at least Stapleton.
Okay.
I mean, you guys can, I guess, do whatever, but
Well, I mean, we'll
that's what I
probably.
was
We were looking at Stapleton.
I think Stapleton is just a great spot because you have
Yeah.
no road options.
That's where we were going to go initially before you guys wanted to meet up. So.
True, you guys were always locked on Stapleton. So
Yeah.
you had the script already.
Cheat code.
If you guys just want to roll, I mean.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. I'll follow you out.
Okay.
I was back out of your
It's
way.
a lot of pressure.
Well, I just don't want to hold you up if I'm going too slow.
Oh, no, you're good, bro.
All right, folks, you ready to roll? Are we ready to roll, chat?
Gosh. Still no watch. I feel like a bug went in my ear. Look at that big thing.
Got rolled up straight into the.
He's stuck in the window.
Nice.
Yeah, and he's not gonna get loose.
He ain't gonna get loose.
Foot loose. Kick off your Sunday shoes.
Jaden told me to tie my shoes.
Louise. Snap back. Kick back. chase a thunderstorm. Cut loose, foot loose. Everybody cut, everybody cut.
Freddy's in that white car in front of me.
Alright, guys. Yes, who's ready to rumble?
Reed had to save a big snapping turtle earlier. Good on him for saving it. But snapping turtle.
You know what happened in Memphis? Talking about Tennessee or Texas? Maybe is there even a Memphis, Nebraska?
No idea. Still waiting to get a watch, guys.
Watches all the way, it's gonna happen all the way in Alliance.
Well, there's no other towns to trigger it to say anything other than Thetford. It won't update till we hit Stapleton.
It's in a Dow team lead yet. You know?
Right. Dang it, we have these southerlies, now we're having to drive into them. Forerunner's not liking it.
Oh, Memphis is closer to Omaha. Okay. What if it's all the way in like Arthur?
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? If you happen to be just tuning in, welcome. You join us as we're finally moving. We're sitting in the same spot for probably 2 hours, just waiting to see if anything was going to happen. Looks like now we might be starting to have something happen. Headed south out of Thetford towards Stapleton right now. for the pass. No, this is a Freddy in front of me. I'm not trying to pass. Not these headwinds. This car does not handle headwinds well at all. It slows it way down. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Hopefully we have storms to show you. Area, Rob. Definitely.
There's actually a winter storm warning in western Montana.
Oh, I think this phone died. Yeah, it did. Our dot's dead.
iPad's okay for right now. Are you jokingly going to Montana, or are you seriously going to Montana? Because if you're jokingly going to Montana to escape the Texas heat, I don't blame you. I do see that, but trying to find it. There was a cumulus over here. We're kind of going away from it, so it's hard to tell. It's not super tall. If you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. There's the tour vans. Some of them. Oh, yeah.
Those are older vans.
V1, they those Brandons?
No, he only has one. Should be back here in a moment. Just got to get it hooked up to Starlink. see that storm there in the distance there.
Channel 1 to 88.
Yeah. Dew point dropped to 71.
Got mixed out a little bit, but that's still not bad.
Right.
Susan, good to see you. Mike, welcome back to membership.
Welcome back. Good Lord.
Alright, sounds good, Bluey. No, you're good.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Mike. Much appreciated.
Certainly appears further west out of North Platte, west of us is becoming the spot where storm could go.
Yeah, I'm glad that the cumulus isn't gone yet. You know, it still gives me some hope there.
Yeah, me too. Say the weather, the North Platte office has just put out something that says that signs continue to suggest that storm initiation could occur in the next hour or two. Storms should be capable of all hazards, including a threat for tornadoes. Pretty much from Ogallala, Mullen, Oshkosh. So pretty much, you know, Tyron, everything over here.
Gotcha.
Pointing west of where we are. I mean, we're kind of up here. We're up in the southern. We were in southern Cherry County.
Yeah.
So, I mean, say do not go down the North Platte.
I'm not.
Is that how you say it?
Huh?
Ogallala?
Ogallala? Yeah.
Is the way supposed to say it. Come on, give me a watch.
And if you guys haven't already, please continue to smash that like button.
watch out. Oh, Supercell development appears imminent.
Okay. That's the only one they'll let you watch. So it looks like it's literally about to happen. Hey, what's up, Mango? You are not wrong. Gosh, that brings back memories. I used to play that game so much when I was a kid. Hey, DJ, good to see you again.
I mean, this is definitely an odd scenario, but what if the odd chance that it's actually north?
Like South Dakota? I would be really pissed off.
Is that more front lifting north? Slowly,
but... Travis, we're headed to Stapleton right now, and then might go west towards Tryon, Nebraska. Tryon. I don't know how to say it.
Look at this fire in New Mexico.
Jeez. Wildfire, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
I'm from Nebraska and I don't know how to pronounce Tryon either. We were all calling it Tyrone earlier, so I know it's not that. Towards that cumulus that you're seeing right now. Towards the right of your screen there. I don't know how far we are from Stapleton. I can't imagine we're too far anymore. Yeah, that's got to be what that is. On the Imperial. Just about to Stapleton, so 32 days until Twisters comes out. Looking forward to that.
Hopefully we'll all be. Hopefully we'll all be out. We can all go.
At some point, though, I'm going to want to watch the original again. It has been at least a decade since I've watched Twister. Because that was not at all what sparked my interest in doing this. The original before I go watch the sequel, because a lot of times people like say random stuff, like random little bits of like the Twister movie to me, just to like assume that I know that movie by heart, even though I've seen it literally twice. And I'll just kind of smile and nod and agree. I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't seen that movie since I was 8. I'm excited for it is I think it'll generate a lot more new interest in what we're out here doing. So it gives us a chance to find more folks to add to the Stormrunner community here, the Stormrunner media community.
Yo, I feel Garrett, where you just want to stop here somewhere, like another road.
I'll leave that up to you. Maybe go towards Tryon.
Going towards Tryon. Kind of silent. Probably not a good idea.
Marin, I don't think so. I don't think I'd drive all the way up there for that.
I'm cool to do that too. I just was curious what you guys are thinking.
You know, we were thinking of Tryon, but then, I mean, if we all wanted to stop for a second and assess, we always can do that. I mean,
maybe we could just go like west of town today here.
Maybe we can stop with them for a minute at least and then keep going if we need to.
I don't quite know. I mean, if that's one. Fonda or California.
Yeah.
The sun doesn't go down here till 10.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if we end up wanting to go further west, then we can always do that. But we'll stop here at least for a couple minutes with you and evaluate.
Material. They are coming out with a new chasing game there.
What, Outbreak?
Yeah.
I thought that was already released.
I didn't think it was released yet.
And I've been waiting for the release of that game since like right around when I got my license. But I wish it would have come out earlier when I had more of an interest in gaming. Like, I'll
Getting some major KA band.
Getting what?
Major KA band.
Oh, okay.
My radar detector is just going off like a Christmas tree right now.
Oh, mine was too. I didn't. Garrett told me you said KA band. I thought you radioed over and said you were in some major pain. I was like, are you good, bro?
Nah, I'm just in a Cat 5 right now.
I mean, that doesn't sound like pain. That sounds like a good time. Try out some 25 miles. Yeah.
See, here's the big bug. This may be the initializer. You know, as that moves north, and then you get a splitter that kind of goes up.
Right.
But this may be this could be the bug. But the problem is, right now that's a 97 over 59. So it's obviously high base. It could probably become surface base.
I mean, if it makes it into a 15-degree temperature dew point spread, I think it would have a better chance.
I think that's where he's going. He came all the way up here just to do a loop. He's on Corey's on the loop.
Connor's in tryout right now. Connor, did you make it all the way to Tryon?
I'm sitting like 4 miles south and east of Tryon. So almost there, but there's this like little parking lot I'm just sitting in.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're headed west towards you. I don't know if we're going to stop short of that, but we might be headed your way.
Don't, there's nothing here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep heading west. I think that cumulus in front of us looks pretty nice, actually. This right here.
Oh. Okay, yeah, no, I honestly didn't really have a clear visual of that until just now, so yeah, we'll probably do the same. Could it be storm time, folks? Could it be storm time? What do you think? Melissa, thank you so much for the PayPal. As always, really appreciate your continued support of the channel. Thank you so much. First attempt right there.
Just watching these updrafts get up to like that 700 millibar level, and you can just tell there's warm air up there because they like go really, really fast, and then they get up to that point, and then they just stop.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have as good of a visual on them. I think since you're further east, you can see through the haze a little bit better, but I mean, I guess they don't look terrible from my vantage point, but you guys can probably see better than I can.
Further east?
What I said.
Well, the hope is what happened in July last year. Maybe we can replicate that.
You said July, or you said east. For the west side, you started to do something I do. Hey, what happened yesterday? There was a bunch of cumulus that went up in the first attempts, died.
And then it locked in.
Then it locked in. Maybe the same thing can happen like what today, like what happened yesterday down in McCook, where the first few cells that tried to fire died, and then it kept on building cumulus, and then eventually it got itself going. That made sense, right?
Yeah. Jaden's about to pass us going 100 miles an hour. Jaden's about to fly by us at like 90, I think.
You know, I'm pointed towards the dead storms.
I'm trying to point it, but the cameras can't really see it yet.
Oh, that's right.
Well, maybe Jaden's not going to pass us. That would have been really entertaining. Yeah.
I'm just not really in that much of a hurry.
No, neither am I. I just know that, like, he has a reputation. He's done that to me before. I just find it funny.
Wait, who flew by you at 90?
No,
rest of you guys a little bit faster.
Yeah, he pulled up like 10 minutes after you left. Hopefully you guys can see what I have you guys pointed at, okay? That's my current status all the time, Crystal. Wouldn't have it any other way. Trying to get you guys a view of something. Appreciate your patience. I'm sorry it's not happening yet, but seems to be a bit of a theme going on this year. Storms are supposed to fire at a certain time, they just refuse to go.
Now you got a much stronger environmental mix layer.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just not used to chasing June, so I don't really know what to expect. Now I do know what to expect.
It's not always a dud.
No, I mean, it's just more difficult to get convection to initiate, even if you have an insane environment. Right. It seems like half the time the convection just doesn't go. But you're not going to know until you try. So.
Well, I mean, that's pretty decent now. You can see that edge. There's two. There's one behind one another. enjoyable. They just give me the joy to see him watch. Probably similar probabilities to the other day. They probably would have. They put a watch out there. At least have 30% attendance turnout. I mean, I'll go to bold. I'll say 40. But I mean, for a slight risk, they may keep it at 30.
Something with that?
Yeah.
Because that song's been stuck in my head too, low-key, but I'm like, when? I know I didn't listen to that song. I hate that song.
It's the, it was the Magic.
Oh, right. Okay, I was like, I knew it was from something.
About the storm and wall cloud and shelf cloud due north of New Hampton. Not sure.
Is this the parking lot Connor was talking about? Yeah, it is.
Come on, babies, come on. Yeah, he's right there.
What up?
It is Jaden. We're out. A little conversion.
Like figure out like a good viewing point.
He's probably like, what are we doing?
Trying to figure out the best place to stop.
No, you're gonna. The best place is right there.
And Jaden's gonna take it, son of a.
I was gonna say maybe you guys can pull up next to Connor since you guys got the screen.
Yeah, if I pull.
If you go right there, you'll be fine.
Yeah. You guys can see through that. Let's get zoom in.
Zero. Quite the barker. Sometimes. Just kidding.
Alright guys, well we're sitting here watching this. It's not looking promising right now, I'm not gonna lie. These updrafts seem to be failing currently. There's also the stuff to the south that we also may have a play on. But we're here, once again, chaser convergence mode. So just hanging out outside trying to figure out if anything is gonna go. If it does, great. If it does, oh well. But we're not giving up yet, but we're out of the car, so if you're wondering what the heck is happening, I'll bring my phone so I can keep chatting with you guys in chat, but usually that's the way it ends up working out. Just what I think I'm going to make that investment now with that wireless HDMI transmitter so we can take you guys outside. I just don't know if we're going to be able to see. I don't know about audio. That's the thing. I don't know about audio. We'll see though. We'll see. But I think it's an investment I'm going to make so that we don't have to keep leaving you guys in the car. So, but anyway, that's just the current sit rep. transition.
I'm bringing my stream with. I felt bad just leaving them in the car.
They're going everywhere. I didn't think it could fly.
Wait,
I've actually never.
There was a weird bug on Alex, and he crushed it up, and it started flying away. I was like,
Hey, how's it going, man? It's going good. Yeah, good to see you. Your name? Elon.
Elon.
Down here from North Dakota, right?
Oh boy,
It's quite a haul.
Streamception right
I
here.
hope for your
Streamception, baby. Let's go.
Look at that.
I didn't know if you were trying to high five me or what. Just standing there like.
There you go.
Just bounce
I got there right when.
I saw a bull funnel. Stuff. I caught up to a bull funnel, but I just didn't have
I was
enough
running
time.
late, so I didn't know.
It's like 25 minutes late to the whirlwind.
The only thing I intercepted that day was an angry Pecos Hank. So.
That's true. That's true. That was your only
Well, he'd like pull out in front of me a little bit, and I was just already mad, so I blared the horn at him for just 10 seconds, and they like tracked us down and had a passive-aggressive conversation. Then we just moved on. So,
Flip us off for a good 10 seconds
Why would
there.
you do that?
You know?
Dude, the only interaction I had, he almost ran me over last year.
hey, he's all about road friendliness, so he doesn't
It was
do
kind
that.
of my fault. I didn't look. I just hopped out of the car and I just made eye contact with him. He's coming right at me.
They're whiskey storms that are.
Oh, so sad. So sad.
I was just mad at the storm.
I was just angry at the world, and he just happened to pull out in front of me, and so I was just like,
I'm sure he wasn't happy.
You know what?
Where's
it going?
40K well. This?
Yeah.
It's over. It's right on the backside, 40K.
On the very back side, like, it's like gap.
Anyone have satellite up?
Just used to get farther.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I see the push.
You see the push?
I think it got logged against that.
It's pushing! Let's go!
Go!
Pushing Pete.
It's pushing!
Trying.
Get it on the line. There we go.
Major. Oh. Trying to go here.
We're all taking a photo here, guys.
Pappenheim taking a big time photo here.
Bam, got him.
Got
That's
it.
awesome. Let's go. Send me that.
Got it. Major convergence.
An elite group right there.
Elite storm chasing group.
Yeah, there you go.
Really,
There
the
we go.
future of storm chasing is just right here, right now.
Yeah, we're all here.
Future of storm chasing.
Right in this parking lot.
We got our tour guides now.
What? Oh no! Please drive by.
Don't let him in. Just stand right here.
Everybody blockade. Blockade.
Protesting!
Ben is not happy about something.
I'm protesting the tours!
Go lay in the middle of the road and protest.
Even though I'm sure I'll end up like as a driver or something.
No, Ben's gonna go sit in the road and hold a sign. No more tours.
No more tour, man.
No more tour van.
Want to make a point that I am impartial to that. It's just a big joke because they cause traffic.
Oh yeah, there it goes. Can't even see it because of the sun. I'm blinding myself, but there it goes.
I'm looking at it right here.
He's got it right here, Connor. Oh, okay.
Might be able to.
Oh, you mean to show the string?
Yeah,
Okay.
show the string. Oh wait, that's actually like, yeah, I won't focus. That's actually trying to go. Let's look at that real quick.
That's happening. It's really.
This thing actually goes.
It's because of the shirt. It's the cord shirt.
You know?
Yeah.
Can you smell it?
I don't know if I want to, man.
Probably.
I don't know how many times you've worn that. Have you ever washed that shirt?
No.
You never watched it. But then this bad luck don't you want?
I was gonna say you can't wash it. It's bad luck.
In all fairness, though, it comes off pretty quick.
Yeah, true. That is true.
I'm so embarrassed, like walking into gas stations with this. I've done it a
I
couple
can't
times.
imagine. You know, doing the gas. Everyone's looking at you.
Oh yeah.
Like, what's wrong with this guy?
It's like you pull up in that, and then you get out wearing this, and people are just like,
All eyes.
Mr. Corn Cob out here.
can't now see what's happening on the other side. It's getting blocked by all that. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that.
That's that. You can see
That's
it.
the new one.
You can see it visually.
That's looking even better.
Right there. That's that
722. 722. I want to know 722.
But look at the updraft there now. New one.
Yeah.
You can see it.
Well, shoot. 40K.
You know, this shirt was a complete accident, too. I was just literally shopping for golf tees on Amazon because they're comfy, and this was on there. Not even kidding. I said, you know what?
It works.
Rolling with it.
Like a day in July last year in Nebraska, Sand Hills.
Where? On your back.
Things it fired at 8 o'clock and it went on.
So what happened when they fired?
Forget it? It basically fired out of nothing. It was like one little baby little cumulus blew up.
Usually when you see
Oh,
that,
there it goes.
Big Q cluster,
Show straight.
it doesn't ever go, you know.
Right. No, this one actually fired and it sustained itself, grew into a nice,
Like a
actually
dry
almost
line?
tornado.
This is it?
That's it.
That's
I
it?
want to say yes.
I believe.
Oh, wait, no, there it is.
Look, guys, it's trying.
It's trying to. That's what we're looking at right now. So.
Now did it come on me?
Huh? No, it blew up.
Oh, I thought some
Corn sweat, you know, really nice.
Corn sweat, there you go.
Gotta go.
I gotta say, guys, like these days where it doesn't work out the way you want it to, this right here makes it that much better. We've got all our friends here, future storm chasing. The Raptor coating in here.
I wish we had a big rock around here.
Maybe just like drive over there, I'll pick that up and just drop it on it. Yeah. Drop it down too. I got the Interceptor, got the Storm Runner, got Freddy's Subi, we got the Raz, and then other people are here too. This thing's solid though. Oh yeah. Couldn't afford to do that to that, obviously. You can tell by the 10 million nail downs.
What's nice about like Raptor coating it is, say this storm did die and I got really angry, and I could just come over here and see?
Wow.
Zero's like, why do you keep in my car?
It's towering pretty big on the backside.
Do we need to go north?
Already.
Some,
I think we got a storm.
Yeah, apparently Timber's on the backside.
Okay.
He's watching.
All right.
And our chat's like, on the other side, it's towering big. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can go north to get a better visual of it.
There's the Archers.
Oh, that's Max. I saw him chasing in an Escalade a couple weeks ago. Yeah, he passed me.
Golden. I mean, we're going, but
I don't know about gold.
No?
gold might be a stretch, but we're going.
You don't think it's gonna go at all, though?
Based on what I'm seeing right now, nothing suggests this.
Gotta be optimistic.
I am. I'm being real right now.
I'm being real too.
See, I do that. I tend to side with real.
Like, it might go. It might do it. But
I want a reason.
yeah, I gotta have a reason. So it's gotta do this or nothing. So it's gotta go. It's gotta go the next 30.
I mean, should we maybe try to go north, see if it actually is doing something, but we just can't see it because of the old anvil?
I mean, I'm gonna go. I am here. Anyway, that's where storm's headed. So.
Okay. That's what I was thinking, but. Cool. Shoot north. See if I can get a look at it. Where is that?
Just
In
to our
reference
west.
where we are?
Just literally to our west. So there's
Is it
a
going
road.
northeast? Like, do we just go north here, or like I don't know about roads in between?
We have to go try
It's
on
more
Pine
like
West.
Okay.
northeast. So there's a paved road option north out of Tryon.
If we go west, I was gonna say if we go west of the Tryon, we'll be behind it.
No, that's what I was. I got lost.
Back down. I mean, that very well could be the case. I just can't see
close,
behind the sun.
See if I can get around this hand.
That's what I think we're gonna do. See if we can look.
42. We're gonna go like a little bit north of Tryon. I may or may not have seen a picture on Twitter that showed me that may or may not be the storm. I am unsure.
I don't know. I don't know if this is this storm or the one to the south, but
yeah,
that's somewhere in Nebraska.
Hopefully it's the one to the south.
Yeah.
That would be devastating.
I have a hard time believing that.
I can see it being either one. Honestly, it wouldn't shock me if it's that one.
Yeah.
The southern one, definitely.
I'm gonna head north here.
Yeah, probably. Well, we're not gonna know unless we go look, so we might as well try and at least take a look. Huh?
Looks like that.
That looks like
Just a smaller version of that.
shriveled.
Yeah. Kind of like that.
Yeah.
Well, good luck, everybody.
See you again. I'm sure we'll end up parked in the same spot, but
Yeah, we'll all be sitting next to each other.
I was gonna say that's what happens on these days where it's one storm and one road. We all just like we say bye, and then 10 minutes later we're like, oh hey.
Guys gotta be optimistic.
Gotta be realistic. I mean, we said 7:30. Like, if there wasn't something established going by 7:30, then.
Well, I guess we do have something trying to go. Grub. Oh yeah, it's been Cemetery Road, nice. He's gone.
Well, I think he's lighter and has 100 more horsepower, so.
No, I'm saying he's probably already a Triumph.
Oh, who? Jaden?
I'm just joking.
Okay. I was about to say.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Yeah, that one to the south, that updraft looks wispy. This is our chance.
Mosquito or something? No,
No, it's too small to be a mosquito. You missed it though. So that photo was this storm then. I said that one's dying as well.
Is there a new guy behind this one?
Hard to tell, but maybe. Did you just go north out of Tryon?
Yeah, we had to go north.
I kept going west so the sun wouldn't be so bright.
Oh.
So what should we do?
I mean, I guess he has a point about the sun. It's not doing anything at the moment.
Find a spot to sit up here just for a sec so we can actually have a visual on it.
That's what I was talking about. Maybe on the other half.
This little thing right here?
Yeah.
That ain't gonna do nothing. I would have to expand significantly. Tries to revamp itself.
The only way I see that's going to be one way for
you know, deal, Garrett. I'm just going to take this like next road and
pull off.
Are you behind me?
Yeah, I'm behind you. Not sure, Connor, where you guys at? You guys go north still?
just trying to find what road you're talking about.
The road that we were on, at that little where we all were. It's the same road. Just keep following west.
Oh, maybe this one?
Oh no, they're literally just pulled off on the side.
Oh, yeah.
There's not really a good place to pull off up where we are. It's kind of just like sent it here.
Okay, I see the road Freddie's talking about. I'm just gonna flip around.
Let's stop here.
Actually, you know what? The rear cam has a pretty good view of that.
It does, yeah.
So I might just do that. This poor Storm, she's trying. She's trying. Trying here, folks.
The temperature dew point is 86 over 68.
There's a couple holes in the base back there, but I agree that any chance that we have is with that centralized spot.
I mean, it's definitely trying again. 47.
That's a good point.
Up to about 47,000 ecotops. Come on, baby. And it's got holes in it, though.
Yeah, that's great, but just looking at this thing, it's not a healthy lower level storm, regardless of how tall it is.
Definitely not. Definitely you can see some holes in it.
Yeah, Guano, I would agree.
Definitely.
Cap ruined the event of the, or the, not the event of the year, excuse me.
That makes sense? Definitely not.
Definitely not?
Yeah.
Yeah. Storm's going north, yeah, but I mean, if it's just going to do what it's doing, there's no point to even follow it. If this peters out, nothing else forms, we'll probably just try and get in position for tomorrow. But that's if this dies and nothing else forms. I mean, we're going to give it a shot as long as we're out here, of course. How are you leaking? It's not even water. It's not even raining. Oh, it's washing fluid. Are you a tick? You are a tick. Oh boy.
Where?
Let's kill him.
Sure.
I think so. If it makes you feel better, I can just stop on the dirt road instead of sitting on the grass.
He did go live.
Mom, probably not. Probably not. I think the cap won today for now. But I don't see how conditions are going to get better as the sun continues to go down. It's almost 8 o'clock. Ants in here? How, man? Got a whole bunch of stuff crawling around in here.
There's a fire back home.
Where?
Near Palm somewhere. Apparently progress got stopped. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, that is a good thing. You don't want to fire another near your house.
Still doesn't look healthy.
I don't see a hole in the base anymore, but it's just so small.
Give us some structure at least.
I think our structure would be on the other side if you saw like the twisting motion up. Are we being filmed right now?
Members only, I think.
Members only. Here, can you get out without grass? Yeah, I'm good. Okay.
Come on, baby storm. Come on, baby storm. We gotta be some optimistic here, people. Come on.
What up?
That's definitely the best base of the day right there. I mean, look at the right edge. Sharp right edge there. It's getting a little lower. I'm feeling a little more confident again. Hey,
Oh, really?
just a little bit. Yeah, echo tops just keep getting higher on it.
Okay.
Like close to 50 now.
That's what I was telling Connor.
Really went
Look at
up
that
again.
right there. I would have pulled off with you guys, but oh my gosh, there we go. 50 or 49 right there. But that's the highest we've had.
VIL popped up again.
Yeah,
A little dark
VIL's going
blues.
up. Alex likes the VIL. I don't know
VIL is
exactly
like
what
a
it
good
does.
way to
but
show how strong your updraft is going up. I believe.
Okay.
I think visually this thing keeps looking more impressive though.
Yeah.
Still not convinced it's really going to go, but
I mean, as it continues to drift north, all we got to do is hop on that 97.
Yeah,
and roll with
Exactly.
it.
Where's our next east option though? Going north? It's all the way up in freaking Nolan, right? Unless there's that one road that lady actually might have clutchly told us about.
Yeah, it's this one.
Yeah, we're.
Nope, not that
How
one.
far north is that road?
It's still fairly far to the east, though. I think we have room.
Yeah.
I think so. She said it was like Windmill Road or something.
Yeah.
Mill Iron Road? Is that it?
No, it's Windmill Road. That's what we were stopped
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Windmill Road. There's a little further up. Yeah. I don't know. What are you seeing, Garrett?
I have hope. He doesn't have much hope.
You don't have any hope? Or you
No.
don't have much hope, I should say.
I'm kind of in the
I
boat
don't
with
blame you,
Connor
dude.
and Ben.
I don't blame you.
I mean, just because it's 8 o'clock. I'm just. Is there someone else trying to come down here?
No.
Okay.
Maybe.
All right.
I see something way up there.
Okay.
There's somebody down there. But
All right.
One
Yeah.
thing that's giving me hope is the base. It's very nicely wide, width is good, it's solid, and there is a little bit on the right side. There's a little lower. So getting an organized base.
I can't tell if that's low. I've always had issues with depth perception. I can't tell if it's just extending further west or if it's actually dropping down.
I feel like it hasn't really changed, but I do think it's gotten lower there. For sure.
I mean, it had a couple of holes in it before, but it seems to have
There's like
filled those.
sunlight coming
Yeah,
through for a
I
second.
saw that through my rear cam, and I was like, yeah.
Yeah, it's never a good sign when you have sun rays coming through your storm. But in the left side there, maybe you have a couple more CUs trying to pop into it. There's not a lot though. I mean, I don't think this thing has much time. It's gonna have to go now, or it's just gonna bust.
Yeah.
Because there's not a lot of CU attempts. It looks like behind it. It's gonna have to go within the next 15.
The only attempts would be back to the west where we somehow can't see.
Why is that? This is crazy.
Huh? Biting flies?
Yeah, it's
those
flies
horse
biting.
flies, they were getting me yesterday. I
This
got
was just like a regular housefly that's just mad.
really.
It's just angry for some reason.
Well, we were just waiting in Grand Island. I got out of the car to call my dad. I'm like, I kept feeling these pinches on my calves, and I was like, what is that? And there's 4 massive horse flies.
Jeez. Just don't mess with those things, man. Those things hurt.
They do.
I hate horse flies. I don't even know why they exist. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just looks the same. Keeps looking the same. It's lifting north and it's to the right, but it's the biggest thing we've had all day, so.
Yep.
Let me push my stream back.
You still might as well just go live, man. You have a storm.
The only thing I like to see is that left side to fill. That little left corner.
Yeah, I think your main circle is not that part that's falling off, but it's just this right here.
Oh, it's definitely. I think it's a super.
It is a supercell. It's just a tiny one.
LP.
Find a snake or something?
Oh, there is a snake. I want to see it.
I thought you found a snake or something. Huh.
Hold on. Show them this. Show them that. They can't see the radar yet because it's not in range. Oh, yeah. Not him. No.
Oh, sorry.
That's the radar on this right here.
That is right there. So.
I wanted to see that.
I don't know. You think we should go north?
No.
Right, we'll actually have to go north because it's going north, so. We got a good view of it now. Is that precip filling in there?
Yeah. DBZ's increased on it. It looks like a little supercell on radar now.
It's still maintaining itself.
Shoot, it's not dead. I'm honestly just expecting this thing to die, but it's still there.
You have another sort of.
Hey, actually,
Left
there's
side.
another little CU there. Maybe hope it's not over yet. Oh, there goes the iron.
They're not gonna be able to get around me, are they?
Who was that?
Other chasers trying to go north, probably. See, that's the type of thing I wanted to do to Air Force.
Yeah, there's definitely CU there there. So maybe
It's the breeze.
I would say it's definitely look like it's trying to lower more.
I don't know. I feel like it just doesn't look any different, other than just maybe some precip. But it looks like tops have come down on it. Tops have come down.
Okay. I may just hop on 97 and track north with it for a little bit.
I'm being optimistic.
But no one's gonna match that mentality. This is not a it's not a promising look right now compared to what could have happened today.
No, what's the best thing we got?
Huh? Nothing, that's why I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna go north here though. I'm gonna go back to the paved highway and go north.
Yeah, just turn around here.
Something's stuck on something.
50 and Penny. It's going north of
45.
Love when the echo tops go from 49 to 43. And the base is shrinking in size.
Somehow he always finds a way to get in front of us.
because we said we were going north. You just turn around.
Folks, we are at N97, or on N92 right now. We're going to be taking N97 north, just kind of track along with this thing. Apparently it's moving quicker than I gave it credit for, so might as well just keep up with it. Been a single severe warning today, has there?
They're in a march numbers. They got 54, 55.
Should have gone to Fort Stockton.
be at. It's more like a good old multi-cell cluster, probably stable.
20 to Boston,
Uh-oh, here we go again.
Forerunner is struggling up this hill. Tell it got north of us just because the sun's poking out behind it now. Technically on this, I mean the southern edge just seems to keep like breaking apart and then like fading, and then just like the circular still solid base just gets smaller every time it does that. Looking at the one cell left out here, I believe. I mean, unless there's anything to... No, that stuff to the south completely faded. Makes sense. Just kind of tracking along with it. It's the only thing out here, so pretty much any chasers left out here are also on this cell. There's a special weather statement moving north. They say 45. I'd guess probably more like 35. wind gusts up to 50 and penny-sized hail. So the thing is dropping a little bit of hail out of the center of that there. You can kind of see that precip drop in the center. But it's very small, very skinny. Starting to see more holes in the base right now. So, or at the very least, it's kind of splitting apart.
Slow. There's not a lot of low-level convergence. Yeah, it's starting to weaken. That's a problem too. We don't have a lot of low-level convergence.
Always something missing or something inhibiting it. But I mean, this is what we said at the start of the stream, guys. It was boom or bust. Right when we started, it was looking like it was going to be more boom, but I guess you never really know. Linda, thank you very much for the super chat. Wow. And thank you. We try to. I mean, we like to have fun as well, but we, you know, this is our profession, so we try to at least be somewhat professionally presentable. That's why we're following it, in case it somehow decides to ramp back up and do something. This is going to be the one cell that does it, I think. Really? Really? Okay, well, I mean, maybe it thinks this thing is just going to go crazy.
To keep one supercell going.
Oh, was that an older one you were looking at?
No, it's 23. This is 0, so.
Okay. One cell to rule them all.
This isn't even a signal.
Jeez.
You can see it very clearly on the.
Freddie, did you break off? I don't see you behind me anymore.
I think we may have saw Jordan.
I think we did pass him, yeah.
Yeah, I just pulled off right here just to kind of watch it. I'm looking for a pull-off spot right now to go.
Gotcha.
Just like the one we just passed.
I got a road in 3 miles if you want to go that far. Never mind, there's one right here.
I don't know, guys. It looks like it's dead.
This is definitely someone's driveway. 100%. Oh, Mike's behind us.
Oh, hilarious.
I'll get out and see him.
Hold on, guys. Ah!
FaceTime.
Gosh dang it, that's my mom's cell phone going off. It's cooked. It's cooked. I keep having
Date.
You guys see that, chat? On the right side, you see a little bit of. You saw a little bit of structure there. Everyone's right here now.
She said,
hi. They're all potty right here. There's Daniel.
Camera for the right. Yeah, you guys can't really tell because of the sun, but it's got massive holes in it. What? Just drop something out of that right edge.
Serious?
It's not. I mean,
it's not. You see the?
Yeah, I see it, but it's. What do you guys think, chat? What is your opinion on today?
We're all loving
it. Yeah, it's men. What? Laura, it basically is over. I mean, you think there's any point to following this further north? I don't even know if we're going to be able to get out at this point. So many cars. The driver of that van walked away, so. Tops of 45 on the northern side. Problem is I can't see. You know what? I'm going to cheat a little bit. I can't see that base anymore.
Yeah, it's up there.
That's what it looks like under there now.
Under it?
Yeah. Yeah, I was just watching that.
Thinking, even though all of our stuff is at Freddy's, I'm just going south. Kansas.
You don't sound very happy.
Well, like,
about
I don't know, I just, like, I'm not, like, I think there could be really cool storms in South Kansas, like Eastern Lawrence, a couple training peafers, so the minimum would probably be big hail, flash flood structure, like, I'm cool without the storms, like, it's just feel weird just leaving all my stuff, like my clothes, my duffel bag, like, at Freddy's house, I don't know.
that. I mean, you could always go back the day after. If you're gonna go,
That's
if
what
you're
I
gonna
think
go
we
home,
would
it's on
do.
your way back anyway.
Well, now I'm just, I was just down, I was in a down mood, I'm not going home. I was just throwing a fit that day.
Okay. Well,
like
here,
I said, I'm a very impulse.
I know. I figured that out about you. Well, here's what I'll tell you. Because we were thinking about going down there too. The day after, if that ends up being a down day, we want to get. If we're gonna get him a rental car, it's gonna be in Nebraska because we're gonna have to return it in Nebraska. So if we go down there, then we may be going back up the same direction as you.
Do you have any idea where you're looking to stay tonight?
We hadn't definitely decided where we were going yet. I mean, if.
Well, I was just asking because, like, if they have a discount room, then
No.
that stay there.
I can. Let me just start looking in the area. Give me a couple minutes. And I'll let you know.
I mean, if not,
What are you guys thinking? I know a couple.
where?
Oh,
here.
It's at 47,000 feet again on the north side.
Really?
Yeah.
The base is destroyed. But I didn't have my shotgun, I guess.
I never know.
There's a Trevlock chaser again.
Justin Sneed.
Yeah, Justin.
Yeah, I met him last year. I was wearing my Tupac shirt. He loved it.
Dude, he's cool. I've talked to him a couple times.
There's no way this is gonna do anything, right? No.
I mean,
no shot.
well, okay. Well, you know why I'm afraid to say that? Because I was looking at the stuff in McCook yesterday, and then it produced softballs for like 3 hours.
Yeah, but
So-
that was also not at 8:30 at night. So it fired at like 5 and then died at 8:30. So.
Fair enough. All right, let me look for hotels. real
Yeah, we
quick.
don't have to do it right now. Just like if it's still going.
Literally takes me like a minute. All we're doing is punting our street. It's not like we can leave anyway. The driver of that van literally got out and walked away. So
It
like,
just might influence my.
I don't know if I can fit around.
long enough.
I was gonna say I'll just put on my freaking
Siren.
PA horn.
I feel like we could go around.
We're in someone's driveway right
I
now.
agree. I agree.
I would not have fun in East Nebraska.
No, no. That could be a fun little chase.
That was Garden City though. That's it.
There's not gonna be any. There's nothing. We've lived in Goodland so many times. I feel like different. I just felt like this too.
I was like, what?
Hayes. There's one in Hayes. That's 1.7 something. It'd be different if there was a.
Just want to Burlington. We want to go to Colorado.
It's actually.
Sir, see how sharp this like shadow is? Oh my god. Hey, wow. Come on.
head back after the chase starts back to your place and then get our stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back home tonight. Jeez, what are you doing, bro? I'm gonna go back home tonight, and then, you know, for me, if I wake up and it looks bad tomorrow, I just it's kind of like for me, it's a better play. But for you guys, it might make more sense to go down to Kansas tonight. So, I mean, whatever you guys decide, that was
So you'd be cool with us just like getting our stuff in that guest room because like after tomorrow there's no chasing, so it looked like the next chase would be up in Nebraska again, so we would probably just at least go get our stuff and then in your place in the night if it's cool, or if not, just get our stuff regardless, as long as that's cool.
yeah, that would be just fine actually. I mean, that was the issue with that.
Sorry.
Hey guys, I'm back. You guys are. I'm so sorry, you guys. I know you guys are probably annoyed with us. We're trying to figure this out. You guys are probably extremely annoyed. Now we're just getting our hotel plan set for the night. Tornado watch, or not a tornado watch. We've had the tornado threat all day, but we got too much warm air loft that's killing these storms. If that storm didn't have as much warm air loft, I'm pretty sure it went off because there was nothing else stopping it. Tornado probability in Oregon is 0. How much was it?
120 with tax. Which I guess, I mean, that's not that terrible because it was 110 without.
It's about a tax rate of about 10. It's about average. Not bad. 120.
Arizona.
120, yeah. Too bad you can't earn points on here.
I know. I also forgot though.
Oh no!
The discount code.
No!
What?
I didn't sign in.
Here, can you cancel it?
I can check to see if this thing is even if it's on the. Oh.
I thought you were signed in.
No. Let me check to see if this thing could have been a lot. If this thing could have been, we could totally just redo it.
Let's see if you can cancel the rebook, because then there's also a 10% discount code that you got to get last time. If you get the app, it's like 10 save app or something like that.
Yeah.
But they're just wrapping up their stream.
Dang. I just remembered that. I wasn't.
My fault. I thought you were signed in. You might consider getting the app. That way you just stay signed in. You can put that discount code on anyway. I sent it to the business email.
Oh. No, not that. I was looking.
I should have known though, because it didn't have your stuff pre-filled. But yeah, I mean, you can look to see if it's cheaper on there. He already booked his, so I'm sure he's not going to want to go through the whole process again just to save $15, but could help us out. a numbers game out here chasing, guys.
Anytime you can save a few bucks.
You need to, especially when days are slower like today.
Exactly.
In May, I wouldn't have been as worried about it, but June has not been as generous in terms of tornadic storms. So that also means pretty much, well, it means no media sales for us, so that hurts a bit.
Are you sure Starlink's working?
Do you have to reset your password?
No, and whenever I log in, it does this to me. Oh, I'm not on any Wi-Fi. It makes me... Makes me get a code.
Linda, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much for your generosity today. And welcome to everybody who got a membership. I can't read it from here. Apparently, Reed won a membership. It'd be funny if Reed Timber popped into our chat for a second and that he won a membership.
That would have been...
That's what the one time that he showed. Okay, now they're leaving. So I'm gonna have to move to get out of their way, or you can move since you're in the driver's seat.
Where's the email?
You want to just put it in drive, move out of the way.
Oh, no move? Get out of the way, sir. Oh. Okay.
loading. It just didn't send the email.
That's what I'm doing. Louie, thanks for being here. Well, look at my emails. Today's the 17th, right?
Right.
It's pretty much telling me I haven't gotten any emails since June 13th. So I have an email in here. I'm gonna.
Did you sign out and sign back in?
I'm doing it on my phone too. It's not just on here.
That's weird.
So I'm gonna call Google.
You're gonna call Google?
Figure out why I can't get email.
Okay. You can do that right now.
I'll do it on the way,
Okay.
and then I'll call them afterwards. For some odd reason.
Are they free to register for it?
Yeah. The blue. You know, they can, yeah, I can do
Okay, guys. Flashes out of that. Nothing. We tried to give you guys as much of a show as we could. And it just thought we were Hop on the Starlink. You should be close enough. You can hop on it. Pause. Oberlin. Oberlin. Maybe you hear wind. Okay, sorry. Here.
Oh, they didn't like that?
Well, I was trying to say something to him. Okay, you should be able to hear me now. Seymour, we think that it was the cap that killed it, yes. But had these cells been able to overcome the cap, this was arguably one of, if not the best set of environmental conditions, probably of the year. So. Alright guys, well, we're going to start heading towards our destination for the night. We will be chasing tomorrow, so as we head down there, I'm going to schedule an event for a redirect.
Do they even have a fiber down there yet?
Thought so. Maybe not. Or are we just jumping the gun, taking their word for it?
Who's them?
Them. Behind us.
That is a negative on this list. There's Garden City's barely in the marginal.
Yeah, I do not have enough service, I don't think, to do this at the moment.
Alright, never mind. We'll just hold off till we get to better service.
Actually, I can hear you loud and clear, and I'm sending, so I guess we're okay.
Alright, I was going to say, if I'm going too slow, feel free to pass me, but I'm fighting 30-mile-an-hour headwinds, so that affects me quite a bit.
Honestly, I might just stay right behind you and build better gas mileage.
You guys are a nice wind wall for us.
I feel so used.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the wind's going so fast it doesn't even make a difference, so.
Alrighty, folks.
You guys are awesome and the best chat out there.
Definitely. Appreciate you guys sticking with us, even through these down days. I'm sorry we couldn't deliver. I mean, it wasn't really our fault. We did the best we could. We got onto the best storm of the day, pretty much, at least in the target area. Also, I hadn't looked at the day 2 outlook. There isn't even a marginal down in southwest Kansas.
Yeah, I know. It's friggin' stupid. The 3K and the East R have the highest signal for storms down there. It's just the SBC being dumb.
I think they'll add a 2% risk down there, in my opinion.
No, I figured, because I mean, on the ETZ, I saw the same stuff down there, I think. Yeah, I just thought I'd put it out.
We're so sorry, you guys. I didn't know you guys couldn't hear us at all.
Well, with that wind going directly on the camera, all they're going to hear is wind noise.
Oh, it was that. Oh, I thought it was maybe the AC being on.
No, it's because the window was down.
I mean, there's the off chance that just like, I guess maybe we wake up out to no long. In case we're not that far from East Nebraska anyway, so.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Probably good that we didn't overcommit and go all the way to Garden City.
Yeah. always have a positive thing because I don't rule a storm out until it's like dead. I've seen storms out here. You know, everyone thinks that they're dead, and all of a sudden, look at what shows up. And I mean, it's definitely been tough. I mean, you guys have known this. I mean, you guys have stuck with us through thick and thin. You know, thin being the moments right now, but thick being, you know, earlier in the month and.
Well, I'd say thick is the
Nebraska, or all the, you know, our tornado. And
well, I'm saying that'd be inverted.
What do you mean?
And with that saying, the thick is...
The thick being our more successful, and the thin being right now. Or at least the successful.
I'd say the thick would be the harder days. Like, it's harder to get through. I think that's what they mean by thick and thin. Like, the thickness is harder to get through than pause. I don't know. I've heard that saying before. I just didn't know which was which. Irrelevant. I'm sorry. Continue.
Anyway, whatever I'm saying. And, you know, again, today was really, we all had really high hopes. I think everyone out there would agree that there was a great feeling in the chaser community for today. And, it did this. I believe that that things will change for us. Obviously, going forward. So, you know, you just got to keep a positive mindset out here. You guys will be able to see that success. Just
there's a Wendy's in North Platte, and I'm gonna stop at it.
We're gonna go through North Platte? Oh yeah, we will probably.
Are we going directly through North Platte?
Yep.
Alright, we might try and grab something to eat there as well.
Bummer, but you know what, guys? It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be alright. Everything will work out. You know? I mean, y'all are the reason why we're able to be out here. It's because of you guys. Continued the chance to be able to come out here, it's because of you guys.
That's very true.
So, anyway, even though today didn't go as planned, there's always tomorrow. Even though tomorrow doesn't look like there's a higher tornado chance and all that other stuff, you can still pull things out of the bag.
If there's any justice after today, we will get a tornadic storm tomorrow.
You know? DL's gonna tomorrow will be DL's last chase for a few days, and I'll still be going.
And I'm gonna do what I can to make sure that it's the easiest as possible for him to stream, even though it's harder to do it solo. Obviously, I'm gonna try and get it set up as best as I can and try and do as much as I can from being in St. Louis, but. Aside from the day off, that'll probably be just a no stream day on the 19th, besides maybe a members only stream, I'll be out for 4 days and then I'll be back.
Feather, we have no idea. I mean, the monsoon looks like it could be trying to start this this weekend. But then models show the ridge building right back over Arizona. As soon as there's a robust signature for monsoon coverage in AZ, and there's nothing going on out here anymore, like, or at least for that moment, we may break off and come home and do that. But the problem is, right now, is again, the monsoon ridge looks like it could become not stationary, but it wobbles, but doesn't look like it fully established itself for a little while. Probably not at least until July. If it even establishes at all, because, I mean, monsoon does not look as high this year. I mean, last year it was one of the, I think it was record dry. It may even be drier than that, for all I know. You'll get your occasion, you'll get your spots, especially probably from Tucson to Casa Grande. Somewhere in there will go berserk. A few days, it always does. And granted, unfortunately, sometimes those days are very hard to forecast until the day of.
So realistically, it doesn't. If it looks like it might only be a few days like that, it just doesn't make sense for us to go back home for a while, because then we could miss more bigger setups out here.
If they happen.
This is all hypothetical.
If there's nothing going on out here, and there's nothing going on at home, then I don't know what we're gonna do.
I mean, if there's nothing in either one, then we might just go home.
We might just go home, yeah.
But
it depends on how long of a stretch.
That's the other thing, is how long.
I mean, that's all down the road stuff, okay? That's all down the road. Well,
I know we won't be home probably at least till mid-July.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably not till at least mid-July.
But I mean, the farthest that I have like a schedule planned out in my brain is July 14th, because I gotta go home for a little bit, or like actual proper home, not just to a family reunion in mid-July. So when I get back towards the end of June, I'll have another 3 weeks, 2.5 weeks, and then I'll be leaving again to go home back to Oregon for probably just under a week. Then after that, I don't know if we're going to continue out here. I don't know if we're going to go to Arizona to try and chase monsoon. I don't know if we're just going to go. I don't know if we're going to just take a little break if there's nothing going on at all. Have not gotten that far yet.
Who knows? I mean, in summertime it goes nuts sometimes. You get the nighttime, you get the MCSs at night, so it's unfortunate it's at night. But you do get the MCSs that form around the Death Ridge. You do get, again, the more later in the year goes, it would work so much better if they would have planned this out like during the beginning of May, like you submitted a passport application, and then when you went home in July,
I could have just gotten it.
Then you could have got that all situated so that we could go chase Canadian prairies.
I mean, you can go, I just can't go with you. Well, I don't want to stop you if you can find a way to go to Canada. I don't want you to set that out just because I can't go with.
Well, I'm not going to leave you.
I mean, I don't really care that much. That's very debatable. I mean, that's very doubtful in doing that anyways. I'd rather us both go up there. Yeah, especially considering neither of us have ever chased up there before.
Canada, we really never been to Canada.
Solo, that'd be...
Never experienced. I mean, I've been to Toronto once for a few days, but
I've been to Canada when I was a baby, but I like my passport expired when I was 16. I have not had a reason to leave the country since. Only recently did I really have a reason to leave the country, and that was to go to Canada to chase. So.
No, I'm not tired. this is my, like, I wouldn't say defeated face, but it's kind of like the overthinking, thinking about how other ways are gonna go, how everything else is gonna go. Type of me on my face. You know, I guess you could say I'm a little tired, but I mean,
it's been a bit of a rough week, so I think we're both a little just tired overall. I mean, not just after one night, of course, sleep tired, because I mean, as far as we know,
we won't be chasing though. I know I don't think we'll be chasing Wednesday. Today is Monday.
Yeah.
We won't probably. There will probably be a marginal risk, I think, in Northwest Kansas. But we're going to be making the drive. We're going to be doing that. Actually, we're going to be spending that morning probably trying to make sure that DL can get on the road as soon as he can. But also setting up the rental car, figuring out how we're going to do all that, work all that out.
My main priority on the 19th is to get the rental car and then get as much equipment transferred over that I can figure out. I mean, you all know me. If I have to drive till 3 a.m., I can do that to get to a hotel and then get up whenever the next morning and complete. My plan is that I'd actually get to St. Louis until the 20th. I was going to stop somewhere overnight and grab a hotel. Our chaser convergence spot.
It's honestly a nice little spot.
Sorry, I'm sitting here trying to schedule an event for tomorrow. I didn't realize how slow I was going.
Honestly, I didn't realize either, just because I have my cruise set, so I'm just going whatever speed you're going, so whatever you go, it doesn't really bother me.
My station is measuring gusts to 96. I am in pain right now.
We don't know who's in front of us. We just know that we're with Connor. He's behind us.
Yeah, Connor's behind us. No idea who's in front of us.
Yeah, that's brutal. I mean, even I'm only getting like 25 miles a gallon right now, so I don't even want to know what you're getting.
7.
Currently about 10. Piece of crap. Sorry. Has been made. I just have to set up the redirect, and I'm not going to worry about adjusting all the minute settings and whatnot. I might just have to remove that view counter in the top left. I don't know why it stopped working, but it just doesn't work anymore. I may tweet at Streamlabs again, because the last time I tweeted them about an issue, they fixed it. So I might try it again, or I may just remove the feature altogether. I'm sure you guys can probably barely hear us too over this wind noise. I do apologize. We're literally driving into 30-mile-per-hour headwinds.
your experience better. I know one of them is I think we're gonna do this from now on. Anytime we're outside the car, I think I'm gonna take you guys with me on that cam. So that way you guys are just sitting in here for an hour with nothing.
The key is with that we have to be in a place where we either have Starlink going, or which I mean usually if we're out of the car it's because we're waiting for storms or storms are over, so Starlink should be good. We just can't get too far away from the car, or we have to have good Verizon service, or I guess maybe AT&T if you have Model One on your phone still. Well, okay, hold on. This event is the same one that I scheduled, I scheduled it a couple days ago, right?
Wait, what broke yesterday? Oh, view counter. Oh, I didn't write that. What happened?
This is the same event that I scheduled 2 days ago, and then I was going to use for yesterday, and then I bumped it back again for today. Right? Yeah. Did you guys get ads today? Or did YouTube majorly screw up? Because I just went back. I thought I was adjusting settings for the new stream. I was adjusting setting for today's stream, and it went back to default.
That's
you gotta be kidding me. I know know I said it because I said it yesterday when I thought we were going live yesterday. I was sitting, that's what I was doing. No ads today, god damn it.
So we got even.
Yeah. Well, YouTube royally kicked me in the rear today. That's cool. I mean, I'm sure you guys enjoyed no ads, but as you guys know, we rely on that as part of our income source.
Network error.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. That feels wonderful. I guess I should have checked that knowing YouTube had a meltdown like an hour before. I knew YouTube was having issues, so I had to delay it. So I guess it's my fault for not checking again, but I know that I said it because I said it yesterday. This is the same event when I thought we were going to go chasing McCook. Well, when we should have chased him McCook.
Booze Traveler said that YouTube's messing with that on other channels also.
Because I was like, subscribers only mode's off. Because I had subscriber only mode on, I had the ads on. I know you guys are annoyed by the ads, but unfortunately that's part of how we eat. So I guess I kind of screwed up, but also not entirely my fault. Very frustrating though.
Look at how today goes. This is 6 bar. How it just vanishes.
Well, anyway, I set up the redirect at least.
Network error.
Why network error?
I do pull a decent looking sounding at Tuesday.
Tuesday tomorrow's 9 p.m. Oh yeah, it's not even reading that it has service. Alright, redirect for tomorrow has been set up. Alright, everything is all set up. Sorry for going on a bit of a rant. I know you guys probably rather enjoyed the ad-free experience today. Sam, thank you very much for the super chat. That's not what I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to beg for money there. I was more so just pissed that YouTube messed up, but thank you very much. That's very generous. You didn't have to do that, but thank you.
What is that?
What is what? Gator, I've thought about that. We tried to do that once before actually, but for some reason when reason, using those like while you're moving down the road, it messes up the audio on most of them. So it would just kind of be trial and error. I do have a microphone that I want to use, and I actually I talked to another chaser. His name is Ryan. I forget the name of his channel, but if I could remember it, I'd tell you to go check it out because he does great work and it's very underappreciated. I watched a video of his from a few years ago, and he was using a microphone because he used to stream, and I asked him, I was like, what microphone did you use? And it's called a Rode mic. It's the same mic that it's not ROAD but RODE. It's the same type of mic that I have been wanting to get, but Best Buy no longer carries them. You have to buy them online. So I think if I can make that mic upgrade, what I might even do is just, because they're not that expensive, I may place an order for one, have it shipped to St. Louis where I'm going, and pick it up, and then we'll try running that new mic, because then I'll have a way to either put that directly above our heads, or at the very least mount it on the dash facing towards us, away from the windshield, so you guys will be able to hear us better. And it should also still have some road noise just for the ambiance. So I am working on an audio upgrade. I just don't know if each of us was mic'd up. I don't know how good that audio would be, because I've seen a couple other streams try out those mics, and honestly I think the audio quality is quite poor from them. I would almost prefer our mics over those, but I mean, maybe I'm just looking for the wrong ones. But I do have a plan to upgrade audio. I know it's bad right now, and I apologize. I've stopped at like 4 Best Buys trying to fix it. No idea why it's glitching right now. Literally should not be.
Maybe because I'm on the one, maybe because we're all on the left.
So personally, I think Bellhawks might be having one of his moments, because even with everybody connected to it, Starlink should still be able to.
Not that I'm talking about.
But I mean, we've done that. Coyote Kid, thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. Again, I apologize. I was not trying to ask for more donations to make up for it. I was mainly talking to myself, realizing that YouTube reset all my settings. So, hope it didn't come across that way, but I appreciate your guys' generosity.
Low key, if the cap breaks in Texas
tomorrow,
it's very rare. I mean, the soundings that were in there, the synth's pretty high, higher than today. But I mean, today wasn't really about convective inhibition. It was about warm air aloft at 500 at the 700 millibar level.
Yeah, that's what Mike was telling me, so he agrees with you on that. Unless you talk to him as well. That's what he said.
No, I should have went over it too high. I mean, that is a supercell. Clearly.
Yeah, clearly, yeah. Alright, guys.
I mean, it's surprisingly the better tornado environment, like at least the photograph soundings. Photographs are better right here. But there won't be one. And I don't think probably in Iowa. But I mean, you can look at our development down here on the south.
So yeah, that's pretty good to me.
It's definitely a cluster. But I mean, you might be able to get some hail and
interesting. We're headed to far northwest Kansas right now. We're going to make the rest of the drive tomorrow. We should have plenty of time to get down from there. If we leave by like noon, we should get there with plenty of time to spare. So as well. We do try our best. I also want to make sure I didn't miss any other direct donations. I don't think I did, but okay, I did not.
Oh wait, she's not yet. Okay, I didn't know she was in the stream or not.
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Well, you guys are catching the tail end of the sunset there. It's not actually that dark, but it's just the GoPro's interpretation. But it still looks pretty cool. Did you want to go over anything with them for tomorrow?
Yeah, well, I'm just looking at some.
Okay. I just didn't want to wrap it up if you were still going to do that. Well, I just checked and YouTube had a moment earlier today and it reset all my settings, meaning I had no ads on today, so that was fun.
Yeah, the sun certainly stays up longer over here, it appears.
Yeah, I mean, we're, what's the 18th? We're 4 days away from the longest day of the year. It's just wild to think that we're already almost halfway through 2024. I swear, time broke after 2020. The years seemed to take forever to go by, and then we hit 2020. It's just like time flew. I mean, when I was in like the thick of it, it seemed like it was crawling, but when I think back, it's just like I blinked and it was gone. Like, part of me kind of misses college, but it just seems like it went by so quickly. But it seems like the world kind of shares that opinion that time seems to be flying, especially after 2020. Thank you for the super chat. We're gonna get dinner at North Platte, I think. Thank you.
No way does that show. That's gonna be such the most stable thing in the world.
Super Silicon Falls in Utah.
Northern Arizona and Utah at 18 Zulu. It's never at the right time. I mean, 18's okay, I guess. But then by 21, it starts in zero, it's toast.
Let's say 18Z back there is 11 a.m.
Right, like that's toast. Toast my ghost.
Shout out Tori.
Tori. Go, it's cooking right there.
Looks like you might be busy.
Well, this will be back by the time you're back.
Oh, okay. Looks like we'll be busy.
28th.
Oh, alright. Cool beans then.
Well, it's rated another 500 mil of system going into northern Mexico, then some low pressure coming on shore of Mississippi.
Seth, that's what we were hoping for earlier. It did not happen. We didn't even get a severe warning today.
I mean, look at this thing cook. So, of course, it slows down general low end setups, but I mean, that's the 23rd, and then the 24th, the 25th, 26th looks somewhat slow, 27th, the 28th looks huge. 29th.
We in North Pie right now?
Yeah, we are.
Connor, do you want to take the lead since you know where this place is?
The 29th. The 30th. It looks like it's gonna. Looks like it could. Look at the July 1st.
Minnesota.
It's like New England on the July 3rd. Here, guys, I want to share this with you. I want to show you guys what the latest GFS run has showed. Again, or at least Supercell numbers. Take it with a grain of salt, but it just kind of shows us pattern recognition sometimes. Oh wait, it did show it. There we go. Look. Hold on. So obviously this was. That was today. We kind of go through a little bit of a slow period, possibly with lower end. The global ensemble struggle a lot on determining mesoscale factors. So some days that don't look so big will end up turning out to be bigger than what was expected. But like what we got going forward with the possibly the later half of June. So this is June 23rd. You know, June 24th. June 25th. The 26th looks a little bit slower at the moment, but the 27th, the 28th, that was the 29th. The 30th. July 1st. So I just wanted to show you guys that a little bit. So you guys can see that. And, but anyway, I'll just go ahead and do this, because I know that we're about ready. We're going to go through the drive-thru, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm ready to wrap it up whenever you are.
Justin, that's right. You can get some storms on your vacation. If we get a chance to cross paths, Hopefully we do. That'd be pretty cool if you're out here. So you're leaving in about 4 days, if I remember that correctly. So. But yep, with possibly some tropical waves like this one that's down here, showing something again, the Bay of Campeche, and another one, possibly another little system in the Gulf, I think, right there, right in there. You guys can kind of see that. I'll tap the screen so you guys can see. Right,
I just got service again on my tablet for some reason.
Gotcha, yeah, I figured you couldn't hear me before. I was just trying to let you go ahead because I don't know where this Wendy's is.
So, anyway, I'll show you guys what the models look like tomorrow.
Gotcha, yeah, too bright out here, but this construction and town was literally here last time. I was in North Platte last year and it looks identical.
Wait, last year?
Yes, last year, dude. Last, like, July. And it
Bottle shop.
Dude, there's an area in California, kind of northeast of LA, where the construction has been the exact same for the last 4 years. They have not touched it. They just destroyed part of the highway, closed half of it off, and just left it.
Is your governor, bro? Yeah, it sounds like California.
Yeah. Not a big fan of Cali. No.
Trying to get this to load for you guys. It looks like a little slower right now.
Here, while we wait for that to load, here's North Platte. We'll go over the event for tomorrow. And
he got in front of us?
Yeah, I told him to go in front of us.
Wait, are they going to Freddy's?
It is? Yeah, it's closed. Dang it. Sorry, we almost had a last second change and went to Freddy's, but now Freddy's closed. I thought I could get through here, but I can't. And so now we're in a sketchy bank alleyway. And I don't really know what the frick to do right now.
Doesn't Freddy's close at 11, or is that the one in Lincoln that we just got lucky with?
The Lincoln one we got lucky with. Most of them close at 10.
It's okay, I'd rather not. I have ice cream for Freddy's. I had ice cream earlier.
Wait for me, I don't have the turn radius.
Okay, anyway, guys. So here we go.
So now we're going to Freddy's. Sorry for the little ordeal there. I swear Freddy's usually open till 11.
Did what Freddy did.
So you guys can see that we have a front that's coming through a cold front. And you guys can see that they look linear at first, okay? They definitely look linear. But look towards southwest Kansas. Always a tail end Charlie down there. That looks pretty nasty. You know, this little cluster down here near Dodge City looks quite gnarly. So we'll have to. That's the target right now. We're targeting this cluster here. There'll be storms in central and southeast Nebraska and across Iowa and Minnesota and Wisconsin and you name it, northern Missouri along this front, but they don't look to be as strong as down here. We hope that we see some structure down here.
Yeah, this might take 20 minutes, so I might just bail. I don't even know.
I mean, I'm in no rush, but up to you, I guess.
Yes, this is tomorrow, correct. Definitely tomorrow.
Funny thing is, there's only a general thunderstorm risk down there. That's going to get
I guess
updated.
we're actually moving, so I'll stick it out. For now, I'll stick it out.
They're hilarious.
This dumbass is going to Canes.
Okay.
But I mean, yeah, you guys can.
I don't know, he just saw the canes. He doesn't even know if it's open or not, but I don't know. I always feel terrible after I eat canes, so.
Canes is garbage.
But I mean, you guys can definitely see that frontal boundary.
I went through a canes phase where I like creamed over canes whenever I saw it, but not anymore.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't see you before.
Why'd you do that?
I just jammed my finger on my window.
Anyway, yeah, this is just Cape and Hodograph, so you guys can kind of see. You know, we do have some Hodograph enlargement tomorrow eventually. Towards the evening, once we get a low-level jet down there, so. I mean, anything can happen. So. Particularly near Dodge City, look at that. It's pretty good. You know, we're not talking 5,000 Cape like we were today.
But ironically, we might get better storms tomorrow. Or we probably will get better storms tomorrow, so.
But anyway, I just wanted to show you guys that. And then you guys were asking about Hastings, Nebraska here. You can see what if Hastings shows up. Hastings is near Omaha. Right? No, never mind. I'm just talking. Hastings is down here south of Kearney. Never mind. Forget that. I know.
5% NATO cast to southwest
Kansas. Yeah, that's what I was telling them earlier.
Oh, okay.
So it does look like there will be storms in the vicinity of Hastings tomorrow evening. There'll probably be some on the strong to severe side. You guys do have the slight risk tomorrow. Which I can show you guys here. I do... See, so you guys do have a slight risk tomorrow in Hastings. Do we expect storms? We're taking a chance down here. You guys can see that we're in the general where we're going. I think that's going to change tomorrow. I think it'll change tomorrow. Slight will probably get brought south. Marginal should be brought down to the Texas Panhandle.
You want any ice cream or anything?
No, I might take like. They have a cookie, but I mean, I had my ice cream earlier.
Okay.
I tell myself I wasn't going to do that for at least. I'll skip tomorrow. So, yeah. Anyway, I just want to show you guys that, so you guys can see that. But.
Well, I mean, we're just going to get food and go to the hotel. Storms are long gone, so no reason to really...
North Platte, I think North Platte's in the clear tonight.
Should be, yeah. Like, I can't see anything else happening.
Oh, yes, by the way, really quick. I do have one more thing to show you.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, just let me know when you're ready.
Quickly want to show you if I can find it. If I can't see it, then that's not going to be... That's going to stink. What platform was that? That dust?
Yep.
It's very windy in North Platte because we have a low-level jet. Where's... Dang, I was trying to find you guys a satellite loop because the fire in New Mexico is wild. And you can see it on satellite. You can kind of see it right here. This little blow up west of Albuquerque, so you look in the central, not the blow up stuff down in near Roswell stuff, but the other little line that's up here, that's the fire that's going on in New Mexico right now. And near northwest New Mexico. This is a bad situation up there. Seeing pictures come in like crazy from this area. It's not even. We're just praying for that town up there. So I mean, you guys can see that. If I could go to the sector, maybe.
Do you have medium or large?
Large. Okay. You guys can see that fire right there going.
Like today where we really don't see much, keeping the chat going, sticking it through. I'm sure it's no easier on your guys' end than it was on ours, so thank you guys so much for that. Really appreciate you guys. Big shout out to all of our mods. You guys are amazing. Sorry, I'm just trying to place my order here. That's a lot of food for 16 bucks. I am a wizard at saving money. So I just got you a 10-piece nugget, large fry, and a cookie.
You guys can do whatever. Obviously, don't have to follow me, but I don't have the patience for this, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna go get caned and feel like shit.
I already just placed an order here, so I'm just gonna get food here, but I'll meet you after you get canes.
Okay, sounds good. Holy shit, yeah, there's like 4 more cars past us. Gosh dang it!
Just don't. It's okay.
Sorry. He probably assumed we ended our live again. He thinks we stay alive for way too long. So thank you, mods. Thank you, members, both new and existing. If you became a member on your own today, thank you for doing so. We really appreciate that. And if you were gifted a membership, congratulations. We hope that you guys all enjoy being members on our channel. We do have added benefits, including members-only road trip streams, sometimes maintenance streams, and members-only community posts before almost every chase, including tomorrow. I'll have one for members tomorrow. Be on the lookout for that an hour or two before we go live. Have that out for you guys, detailing where we're going to be, when we'll be there, what the threats are, the levels of each of those threats, all that stuff. Thank you to everybody who hit the like button. If we got, I know we got some new subscribers. We got up to 44.5 today. I think got almost 100 new subs. So, and I mean, with nothing really happening today, that's to be expected. So, thank you if you became a new subscriber. We hope to see you again. And thank you to everybody who donated, either directly or super chats. We got a bunch of super chats at the end there. Really appreciate you guys all so much for doing that, and a couple earlier as well. And we did get a few direct donations, which I believe I have accounted for. I'll do one more sweep, but yeah, I didn't miss anything. So that's all been accounted for. All the counters up top should be accurate. So if you contributed to either of those goals today, thank you guys so much. Again, I did apologize for this like 5 times when I was ranting about the ads. That was not me saying, oh, I want more donations. I was just mad that YouTube had yet another glitch, because YouTube seems to have a lot of glitches, and I was more so just ranting to myself. But thank you guys for your continued generosity, helping us stay fed and stay slept in safe areas. we wouldn't be out here without y'all. So it's going to redirect you over to tomorrow's stream. If you guys could do me a favor and hit that like button, and if you'd like to be there tomorrow, the best way to do that is to hit the notify me button. That way you get a notification either 30 minutes before we go live, when we go live, or both. And the more likes we can start out with on tomorrow's stream, it's sort of a snowball effect, the better the stream will do overall, provided that we actually see storms. So that's all I got. I believe Garrett covered everything.
I probably went a little too much, but it's okay.
It's all good.
I kind of went future too.
It's all good. Thank you guys again so much. I'm going to send y'all over to the end screen now. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your patience today. I do apologize for the profanity on stream, but again, it's not his fault. He probably thinks that we ended our live 30 minutes ago. So we will catch you guys tomorrow in Southwest Kansas. Be there or be square.
Be square.
That was cringy. I'm sorry. We just want to see you all there. Okay.
Have a good night tonight.
Yep. Have a good night, everybody. Hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow afternoon in Kansas. Good night.